Why are you guys calling me silly? What do you mean? Why are you calling me silly? And why are you saying early stream? I literally said yesterday. And the day before. Not the day before. I definitely said yesterday, at least twice. Starting early today because I have like 6 hours to go on Dangan and I want to finish it today, so I'm giving myself a head start. Why you call me silly, Marky? Ah! A likely story. Guys, you wanna know something stupid? I got an Easter egg, right? And as I do, because I don't want it to touch things, I put it in a bag. And I put it in the fridge. Well, now it smells like cabbage. I don't know why, but it smells like cabbage. I think it just absorbed the smells of the fridge. Still tastes like chocolate though, so it's fine, but like it smells like cabbage. Kind of off-putting. So, hi. Today we're going to be finishing Dangan, hopefully. If Aqua's intel was correct, then we're going to try finish it today. And I am fucking so shut up. I am so excited. Like, you guys have no idea. Oh, you didn't hear that, sorry. It's because I turned the desktop volume off. You didn't hear that? Oh shit, now I look insane. Now I look insane! So, I'm thinking, since you guys didn't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. I missed you too! Fuck. So, guys, do you wanna hear something incredibly stupid? Send my dicks. We are the dickers. We live in your knickers. Teehee.
Fuck nut.
Okay. Okay. So, guys, today I was sitting with my mother and we were looking at things that we could do in Rotterdam. We've been like arranging activities and stuff, planning things, seeing what tickets we want to book, if anything. You know, we like to do that shit in advance. Fucker. We like to do that stuff in advance because tickets can sell out really quickly. As I did find out, some of the stuff I was going to do has already sold out for the days that we're there. I know what I said. I said it before that. I swore before that. That's why I said that. Because I swore. Shut up. Anyway. So, we were browsing, and then you put me off, dog boy. You put me off my story. Shut the feck up. Yeah, we were looking at stuff to do, and we had Google Maps up, and we were, like, looking at all of the different, like, how far everything is, like, the distances. And my boss was like, can you find out the distance to the airport? Because we don't fly till late on the day we go home. That's not the story, Enki, you're fine. I tweeted about that. Well, I posted that in the Discord, like, publicly. No, that's not a secret. Although, if that was supposed to be a secret, F you. And suck my balls. What am I saying? You're putting me off, guys. So, yeah. Mom was just like, which airport are we staying at? I was like, isn't there only one? But she wanted me to clarify. So I went on the booking site that we used. I loaded it up. And I saw something that shooketh me. I booked us to the wrong airport. I booked us to the wrong airport. And my mother, the neurotic...
You fucking donut.
Ow. Person who likes to have everything laid out and gets very anxious when things go wrong, absolutely shat herself and yelled at me for 20 minutes, despite the fact that we booked the thing together. We were sitting, looking at it together, and I said, this is the package. What do you think? Is this okay? Do you like this? Is this what we want? And she confirmed. She yelled at me for 20 minutes about how I had fucked everything up. Because she was nervous. And it was really, really funny. I feel bad, but I just laughed the whole time. Because I thought it was so funny. I'm sending us to the wrong airport! And you can't fix it. You can only cancel. So, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine, innit? It's fine, innit? It's fine. It's fine. We'll live. Well, I will. She's still angry with me? A little bit. Hi, Narpina! How you doing? You found a place to cheap parking? Can you pick us up with your car? Because I don't want to have to keep paying for taxis. Taxis suck. Please? Do you know what? This may be me, and I even tweeted about this last night. In fact, let me get it up to talk about it for a sec. Where's my tweeter? Where is my tweeter? So I tweeted last night. Yeah. Because I go out and socialize so rarely, when I do, I become this massive ball of annoying that's like, oh my god, where should we go next? What should we do next? What do you mean you want to go to bed? It's only 1 a.m. Let's go do something else. And I don't know why people don't expect this of me. Because I feel like I'm quite clear about how I am. But today, I gathered everybody who I know is going to be at Rotterdam for TwitchCon. And I was like, right, guys, what are we going to do while we're there? What days are you there? Because I'm there from the 29th to the 5th. Like, what are we going to do? 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 And everyone was like, well, I go to the Netherlands on the 31st, which is Con Day 1. And I go home on the 1st, which is Con Day 2. And I was like, what do you mean? You didn't book a week? Are we not spending time together? What do you mean I'm only going to see you at the fucking con? Nobody is staying longer than the con itself. And I was like, bruh. We're only going to see each other for like 10 minutes. Because I went to TwitchCon fucking USA last year. And let me tell you this, you don't get to spend time with people because you're running around. Everyone's running around trying to meet people and see things and do so. You don't spend time together. I saw Sai for like 10 minutes. I saw Phoenix for like 90 seconds. Bro gave me a flyby hug. By the time I'd realized it was him, he'd gone. That's how little you see people at TwitchCon. So I'm like, I was like expecting that we'd spend time together outside of the con. Not that that's like anyone's fault, obviously, because everyone has to do their own thing. They have to plan around their own circumstances. But I was like, I thought at least one person was going to have more time there than just the con days. People can't just take a week off. I forget that not everyone is like me. Why are you happy, ball sack? Oh, thank you, Darkboy. Yes, you would, because you're a sweet lad. You're my gorgeous little baby bee. Mwah. Thank you, my love. It's fine, it's fine. All we gotta do is rejig some stuff. It's fine. I just want to make the most of my people. You know, like, because for a lot of people, it's like, if I don't hang out with you today, I can hang out with you next week. For me, I might not see these guys for like 2 years. Oh, let's go! Oh, I'm so glad for you, Nex. I'm so glad. Glad you enjoyed it. See, I like to cram as much time as I can into seeing people. Because I don't know when I'm going to see them again. I mean, the last time I was with somebody socially was in London. Which was at the end of January. So it's already been an age for me since I last saw someone socially. And I probably won't see anyone socially until TwitchCon. And then after TwitchCon, I won't see anyone again until VExpo. And after VExpo, that's me done for the year. So I really do like to make the most of the things that I get to do with people. Hope your sis is fine with you just assuming she'll go to laser tag. Yeah. How old is she? Am I good with kids? I don't know. It'll be fine. 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 I'm good with kids. Smiley face. 16? I can do that. That I can do! Okay! I remember that age. Everything's shit. Okay, that works. I got it. I'm gonna start loading the game before I say words. Oh god, what is wrong with me? I am so excited to finish this game, guys. I am so excited. Also, what do you mean you know? Don't you know your kid's age? Alright. Loading the game, loading the game, loading the game. Loading the game now. I know, not your kid. The kid that you know. I swear, people don't talk like me. I am an irregular bozo. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do, wasn't it? I was gonna tag the Discord to let people know that it's Dangan Day, because I know not everybody knows that it's today. I'll tag Aqua. I'll tag Hellish. Where the bloody hell is Hellish? I'll tag... Is Sumaki in? Ah, they'll find their way. You did... You're here already, you thick bastard! What the hell do you mean you don't need tagging? You're already here! Gundam, my baby. No. Alright. I love how they show scenes from the executions in there, but you just don't notice it. Alright. Load. Chapter 6, chat. Ooh, delicious. Okay. You like feeling special? Okay, honey, I'll tag you. Oh, you're already here. Hi, Hellish, my darling. I love you. Oh, shit. Wait, it's starting. Something was shaking. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. Shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it rolled over and suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. Won't be able to watch tomorrow? It's okay. Let's go! Couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. How can you be bored of feeling excited? That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. God, it's this bozo. It's clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Oh, let's try it. So, that's it. This is a ship. You just realized that now? Are you fucking stupid? Is it really that funny? Is this me? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, that friendly smile. Psychopath. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. Oh! In a sensible way, of course. What the hell does that mean? How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. He came? Nice to meet you. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's this line again. Oh. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... He's a lad? He's a slime lad, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... You're kinda cringe, aren't you? That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? Huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent.
Boppity bippity, your breathing is now a conscious activity.
Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. Shut the fuck up, Mabe, you dickhead. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. Give me 1 second. Hey, go guys. That's the part where you speak.
Oh,
They already know.
hello.
They are already answering.
Hi guys, how you doing? She told you what she's done to me.
I have not done it to you. This was partially your fault.
It's not my fault.
You were there with me, sitting, looking at the thing. Excuse and moo.
We've been looking at it for hours. You picked so many, turned them down, picked another one, turned it
It's
down.
not my fault that
Me
looking
head-
at things
I
is
was
a difficult
upside
process.
down.
So was I.
Like, what the
Oh my god, they're really shouting for you today.
Hello! Hi, it's Dog. Hello, Dog. Who loves me? Dog boy. Can't read. Let me put my glasses on.
Dark boy next, Norfina.
Yeah, I love you all too. What's that say? Missed you. Missed you too.
Are you good? Are you good, Elish? We haven't seen her in a while. Hasn't it been like 3 days?
I know. Fancy
Fuck
that.
her.
I can't believe that.
I'm sorry. I'm shit, okay?
I so freaked out, didn't I?
Yeah, like I said, she yelled at me for 3 minutes. I mean, 20 minutes. And I was just laughing the whole time because it was so funny. Sorry.
Oh, I know, but It's definitely going to cost €130 to drive from Amsterdam to Rotterdam. We
I
could
thought
have
we were
gone.
taking the bloody train.
We could
Also,
have.
you're spinning me around.
Yes, but we could have gone on a fucking train from London for 30 quid.
It's like 12 hours. I hate trains. You know I hate trains, you bitch. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Hellish.
What's that?
You're taking a Danish beer brand for Mother of Soup? Oh, sweet!
What's that?
My babe's bringing you some Danish beer.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah, it's okay, Hellish, don't you worry.
What's that? What's that?
Hellish is having a health issue.
You alright, Hellish?
They'll be fine, they have chronic health like us.
Oh no. Oh, it's crap, isn't it?
It is.
Well, after this happened this afternoon, I nearly had to sleep all afternoon because I was so freaked out. It completely
so
sapped
sorry.
my energy. By the time Dad come in, I was just sat staring into space and could say nothing.
I'm so sorry I broke you.
I will get over it.
I know. Yo, Tamaki, you made it! I was worried you weren't going to make it because it was Monday.
Oh. Chronic health issues are shit,
Aren't they just, yeah.
Yeah.
But sometimes they get you out of work, so that's a plus.
Well, we just have to make most of things, don't we?
Exactly, yeah.
What's that? Oh.
Mm.
When's
Pretty
Dark
fun.
Boy going to come to one and meet up with us?
I don't know. But he was saying, because I was telling everyone about how all the people I'm meeting up with are only going to be there for the con days.
I know! What's this?
They've all got lives outside of me.
We're going for a week, guys.
But DB said that
nobody's staying.
he would stay for a week with it. Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh, thank you, Tamaki.
What's happened?
They had my notifications on so they could tell it was Dangan game today.
Oh. Yeah.
Also, Mabi, I thought you said you were getting fingered on Monday. Oh, I wish that too, Hellish. That would be nice.
What's that? Absolutely, yeah.
I feel like that should be an issue important enough to get to sit out.
Absolutely. What's that? Yes, absolutely.
You guys got to support each other.
Yeah.
We'll make a phone circle and we'll all phone each other's assholes.
Oh. Are you sure about
I know what I
that?
meant.
It weren't that, were it?
The look she just gave me.
Right, I'm gonna go and watch telly a bit.
Alright, and I am gonna petition these lovely assholes to see if anybody wants to come and help me out voice acting while I eat.
Right. Well, come and see us when we go to Rotterdam, if we ever get there.
Yeah, we've currently got, I think, 6 for laser tag.
Yeah? What, on one at Conde?
Yeah, 31st up
Was
first.
it chock-a-block in it other day?
Yeah, I just need to get payment and then I can book it
Yeah.
and pick a day, obviously. Probably the 31st will do better.
Is it energetic like that?
Ah.
Because how are you going to go on?
Well, it's 20 minutes. So what they tell you to do is book a session, then don't book the immediate next session for the next game, book the session after that. So you've got like a 20-minute break in the middle.
Oh, okay.
You get me?
Really? Why would you do that? Oh, so you can have a break?
So you can have a break, yeah. That's what they recommend.
Right. But, well, you want more than 20 minutes. I mean, Jesus.
Well, it's 2 games. I don't know, I'll ask these guys.
You're in a wheelchair for most of the time.
Yeah, well, I can...
Jeg siger halli, hallo, og lige et øjeblik, der er der ingenting, der kommer op og siger.
It's okay, Hellish, love you, my darling. Right, you guys go into the VC and I'll come when this bitch is left.
What's happening?
They're gonna help me.
To do what? This game? Right, oh, enjoy it.
Oh no, I get to find out what the fuck is going on.
See you later.
Oh, mother, do you want to hear something bloody insane?
What?
This motherfucker, because we're in a flashback at the moment, this piece of shit wanted to create the ultimate unsolvable crime. So,
Yeah.
he tied himself up in a warehouse, stabbed himself in the legs,
Oh.
stabbed a knife through his hand, set the room on fire, and he prepared like fire putty out canisters that are supposed to have like fire foam in them, put poison in one of them. So when everybody else went to put the fire out, they grabbed the canisters, somebody threw the poison into the room and killed him.
Oh my god.
But because first of all, it was meant to look like someone like he killed himself.
Is this psychotic?
Yes, he's psychotic. Yes. He did all that just to fuck someone over by making a crime no one could solve. But we solved it, so fuck his ass.
There you go then. Fab.
Bloody
right.
nutcase.
Well,
Can you
then, shall we-
imagine being that bloody stupid?
No. Well.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get
Do
out.
you want me to say that?
Out.
See you later.
She says that, chat, because one time when I were really, really thin and I couldn't eat enough calories, I said to her, if I cut off my legs, does that mean I'll need less calories to survive?
I forgot that. No, I'm still thinking about you
Oh, you bastard!
taking us to Amsterdam.
Oh,
instead
you're
of
such a
Rotterdam.
slut! Jesus Christ, chat. Yeah. Liquid, nice. Delicious. Where's my mouse gone? Oh, I'm still tabbed into the game. Alright, let me go to the VC and see who's willing to help me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
You guys helping me?
I do know Bisc.
Yep.
She's a fucking
Oh, thank you.
asshole.
Oh, Nick, thank you for the biddies, you little shite.
I'm gonna piss.
Fuck off. You might actually need more calories? Wait, really? Even if you got less body mass? I see. Alright, someone do me, someone do this fucking tool bag. Decide your roles now.
What makes you think that the person's talking is you?
Because it's the person I'm playing. So me. Like, me, the person whose eyes I'm looking out of.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
Okay, I'll do that.
Who's
I'll
that?
do that voice.
Okay, when I say me, I just mean whoever I am
Yeah.
at this moment.
Okay. I'll do that voice because I know who this character is.
Okay. So the other two fight for Scary Guy. And yeah, of course you can, bro.
Oh, I thought I was gonna do pink hair dude.
He's not in the scene. But if we get to that, if we get to him before I finish eating, then you absolutely can, okay?
Why are you gonna leave us?
But I'm just gonna mute while I eat. That's all. I'm still here.
Damn.
Love you.
Wow. She just muted. Like that.
Okay, come on, do it next time. It's your thing, isn't it?
Nope. It's the
Maybe
one
do
you
it.
two have to fight over.
What?
Maybe you do it. You do white hair dude. I don't like him.
But who's the white hair dude? Is it now?
Yes. Nagito.
Oh, Nakito.
No, Nagito.
How should he sound? Like high,
Like
insane
insane.
voice or deep one?
He sounds insane, like a
I
narwhal.
don't know how an insane person sounds.
Okay, you know
Just
the
use your
narwhal
normal
in general?
voice. Speak the words.
Okay, that's why we're in the present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason why you are here?
Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed.
Actually, anybody, regardless of intelligence level, creates dust because dust is just skin cells.
Just go eat.
Looks like they had high expectations of you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you are ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right?
Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It's now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past.
That person. Are you talking about the ultimate despair?
He knows about the ultimate despair? Excuse me?
But how? I mean, they are all ready.
I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket.
Oh, so this is Junko 2.0. I see.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe it. I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then I will be able to see her again. I will be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again.
Wait, is he saying he hates, Junko? Or Monokuma? Or some other party? Actually, just, let's figure it out.
Maybe he hates me specifically.
By the way, notice his hand.
This time.
What the fuck? Why has he got cunty-ass nails? Excuse me? What?
Oh no, I wasn't really looking at that. I was looking
Nagito,
at
are
shirt.
you a woman?
Well, there's some backstory to that hand.
That's Junko's
Is it-
hand.
Is
Well,
it the hands he-
it's what's her face.
Is it the hands? Is it the hands he beats his mates with? Is it that next side? Is it this hand?
Is he Junko? No, there's no way. That makes no sense because
Okay, but is it the hand that he beats with his meat?
I don't care. I'll disconnect you if you make another cock joke. This is important. This is cinema. Wait, has he taken Junko's hand and sewn it onto his body?
Perhaps.
I don't even know. Let's just.
My bad.
This time, I will be able to kill her. This time, that person I hate so much.
Hate? Then explain your hand.
This?
The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right?
Isn't it amazing?
Now I'm seeing why he's a meme.
I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy.
I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person.
I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much.
I bet he sucks the fingers every night before he goes to bed.
That's why I took her power. And for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh. Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? It's the Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there.
What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen.
Huh?
I already know, because I'm loved by talent. But, no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
I have a question. Has he had that hand the whole time and was just hiding it?
Yes.
Bruh.
Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
Huh.
I thought it was supposed to be chapter 6. It clearly says chapter 0. We've been lied to.
Dark boy.
No, it's not pink
Is
head
that
guy.
the-
Next, you carry on, because this is my eyes.
Okay. Huh? What is this? The door.
No fucking shit, bro.
There's a door.
What kind of wood is that? Mahogany?
A door? Why is there a door here?
He said door like 6 times, brother.
Door.
Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go?
Through the door.
Don't go into the light. A violin.
Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why?
Okay, I'm sorry, but
Not
why are the
connecting.
why are the chairs like the back of the chair so thin, bro?
I tested.
Oh, God, you're right.
Fine support.
Like, I'm sorry, Nexa, but it's bothering me.
No, it's bothering me now you pointed it out, yeah.
Fine support.
I don't know why I'm here. Like, there's no connection between how I left a trial ground and how I ended up here.
Teleportation!
Just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Bing dong, bing bong.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Game
my
one,
God,
game
what
one,
is this?
game one, game one.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Where'd the chair so thin?
Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already?
Okay, so we're back at game 1. We're really back at game 1.
Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place.
Not to mention it's glitching out. What kind of simulation is this?
At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all.
Oh, I miss these purple walls.
Definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy.
You'd be surprised.
Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go, and definitely clear things up.
I see, this is your chat, is it, Aqua? What did they do? They broke the world! Despair Hotel. Ah, this is so nostalgic. What the fuck? So it's just the glitchiness is blocking off the ways we can't go. Taco used to stand right here. Wow. How handy that you can just block off area. What fucking weird ass simulation is this? Did we go to the gymnasium? Really?
Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door.
We're finally here. We're finally gonna find out what the fuck is happening.
It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yeah. Yo, Hachime.
Yo.
Bisc, you do the girl voice.
Art boy! You haven't done a voice yet.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
but
back from eating now, so everybody can leave the VC and fuck off.
Oh,
No, the pink hair dude.
No!
The pink hair dude is...
You fucked up, dog boy! You left it too fucking long!
What the pink hair dude?
It's fine, you can stay as long as you don't talk. You heard the announcement came here, too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what'd you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something?
That is.
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
Pick your poison. Whoever wants to do this guy.
You're right. Anyway, you look at it. It's impossible.
Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you?
You.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you look us up this time?
That's.
What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
You actually sound so much like Monokuma. It's that is actually peak next to. There's no way in hell that's true.
No, no.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy.
The fact that he has to say definitely makes it sound like he's lying.
Well, what's left of it anyway?
What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? Oh god, if they didn't believe that, they're definitely not gonna believe that the world ended.
Stupid fool.
I don't
I
believe
don't
it!
believe it.
Bloody hell, you peaked the microphone with that.
Of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for.
I'm turning the noise down a little bit. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Why would they feel nostalgic?
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Oh my god, he's breaking the fourth wall.
Oh, us. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already.
You.
Where'd you take us, you bastard?
He already said it multiple times.
One sec, I'm still eating.
No, I have not started my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and
Works for me.
there you go.
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
What? What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey.
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my! Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy?
Ew, that's so cursed.
You're actually such a good monoclone on next side. It's not even funny.
Man, their tummies are getting the grumbly that only hands can satisfy.
Hey, oh. Yeah, 10 out of 10 next ad. Good job being Monokuma.
Good! Very good! It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
Nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Ugh.
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Sure, nothing's ever
Um,
simple with you, you little creep.
Oh my god, he wants us to do our ACTs.
Then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know?
Next ad saying he's the headmaster is so funny.
Why? He'd be a good headmaster.
On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. Baymax, hi, honey.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right over now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Wait, what?
Main cast.
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it.
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
Okay. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but All the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me.
Well, who is
The
the
main
main
cast already
cast?
hates you. Please be Makoto, please be Makoto, please be Makoto.
Please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
Yippee!
Hey guys, I'm so happy our mom signed the papers for our field trip. We get to go to Disneyland. Yay!
As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared.
I don't really feel like they're cryptic. I mean, what was cryptic?
Well,
about
they're
it?
stupid, remember?
Yeah, they're fucking like.
Plus, he keeps saying main cast, and they don't know the main cast. Even if the setting had
Who is
changed.
the
Yeah,
main cast?
I don't know the main cast either.
Okay, well,
This
let's...
is the survivors of the other games, or
Remember what I said?
Yeah, like
you can stay if you don't keep talking.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I want to get through the game, and if we keep, like, yapping, we won't get through it, because it's like 6 hours.
Well,
Plus-
I will actually. I actually have to go anyways. I'm gonna watch stream, but I have some stuff I need to do.
Oh no! Okay, well, I love you.
Bye, Doug.
And I'm glad you got to
Bye-bye.
voice Pink Head Guy.
Yeah.
Love you, baby!
Like always, I'm amazing.
You are amazing. Mwah! Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from the tropical islands in the first place?
No! Mama Bisc is a wall!
It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island, not even in that massively tall ruin that looks like a school.
I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this.
Oh my god, Kazu, pick your fucking poison and stick with it, bro. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? You've killed, like, 10 people have died and this is what you're concerned about, you dumbass? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? That's what you're thinking. Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or are we so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve caste who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out.
Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
So it seems like it. If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
So the traitor was a helper and not a hinderer? Oh shit. Fucking Norfina, I hate you. One sec.
Hee hee. Donut Bisc.
Fuck off! I want to listen to Mabehiko.
You serious?
Next, I want to listen to Mabehiko. Goddamn it.
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
Duh.
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Fuck, you're right. God fucking damn. Fuck!
Who is the Fuihigo?
He's the guy with the eye. Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help.
So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we're gonna do that graduation exam, right?
Right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying. Oh my god, I hate you so much! Why are you still alive? For Christ's sake, could you not have died and left Gundam?
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? If he's telling us to investigate, like how we have been.
All right.
I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves.
uh,
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Aw.
Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? Like, we can finally get off this damn island, right?
Sure, little lad.
If that's the case, let's all leave. This island is alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes! God, she's weird. He's...
Did you notice that she kind of changed after Gundam's death?
She got more sweary.
Yeah, she got more sweary. She got more assertive.
True, yeah. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. Okay, to be fair, the guys, I like the guys, I'm glad they survived. The girls could dick off. There are so many better girls. If we'd have had Chiaki, and maybe...
I would have given
Yoko.
anything for Chiaki to survive.
Yeah, my poor little bitch. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But... Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island? He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? My girl is speaking my language. Somebody's slacking.
But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Hell yeah.
even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building.
I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I'm just going ahead for now. Okay, she's definitely speaking my language right now.
Hey, where are you going? Or, wait, you're already going?
What is this idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
If I could run ahead, I would.
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
That's rude. She thinks,
However.
probably.
Probably.
It will be fine. There will be no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
All right.
Those two you mentioned, there's reasons why they're dead. One is not for law, it just makes sense. What, Hiyoko and Chiaki? I mean, Chiaki's does make sense, like, obviously. But it would have been nice to keep her. Yeah, I really wanted to see Hiyoko grow. Like, she was getting there. So, we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal, you dumbass.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Candace already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore.
Then let's get this over with and go home.
Yippee!
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later.
With those brief words, Fuyiko left the gymnasium. Floof, don't worry. The only thing you missed is that Nagito had a weird woman's hand.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia.
What do you think about that?
Miss Sonia! Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone!
I think that he probably sucks the fingers at night when he's alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. Wait, he didn't have a woman's hand when he was dead, did he? Because I looked at both the hands, I swear. He didn't have a woman's hand then.
I wonder.
Shut the fuck up, you condescending prick. I should hurry up and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful, everyday life. No, you can't. The one thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things kept happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home and eat a burger. Here we go then! Anything to investigate in this room? Fucking nothing. Off we go then. I wish I had a woman's hand grafted to my body. Where the fuck? This is not... Okay!
Bisc, you are a woman.
If you've ever seen
You already
my
have a
hands,
woman's hand on your body.
not those hands. Damn. Huh? That's weird. This is the whole way I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but... Yeah, we're going till we finish Aqua, hopefully. It's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. What's up, Sonia? Ah, thanks, Aqua. This hallway. There's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Your text box is glitching. The whole fucking world is glitching. Honestly though, it's nice that they erected the walls, because that means I don't have to fucking keep going in rooms that don't matter. Okay, why couldn't they just block off this whole corridor if I can't go that way? For fuck's sake, man. Oh crap, I'm... In case you're wondering, because my hand is still bandaged, I'm using my left hand for the mouse, and I'm trying to press the keys with my other hand, and I fucking keep going backwards. Okay, I can't go in there either. Okay, I can go in the dojo. Okay, well that's an easy fucking clue, isn't it? Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that makes me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. This, though. Huh? What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monoku. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Obviously, it's a clue.
Let's start with history first, class.
Bisc, I followed you already.
Chico, enjoy. Thank you so much for becoming a biscuit. Welcome, welcome. Does that take us up to our 2,900? Let's go. Only 100 left to go before 3K. Woo! Carry on.
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first you ask? That depends on the person.
Truly, we do live in a timeline. You're right. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. I mean, I think we could have guessed that by the fact that it says by Monokuma on the fucking front! That totally explains how suspicious it looks. So I'm trying to move things around on my desk because my arm is hurting. But I'm failing miserably. Where's my mouse? There it is. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Be patient with Hajime? I don't have a problem with Hajime! He's a cutie! I like him! Fine. I'll look at it. He's no Makoto, but I still like him. He's cool. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Why? Why? Do you know what? They should sell this as a real book. Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. Makoto? Why? It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, this academy believes that it will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners. People only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. Alright, just give me one sec. I'm just gonna grab something to, put under my arm to try and, hold it up a bit. Because it's really hurting. Whee! Imagine a school being a brand. Exactly.
That boy. That boy.
I do know Bisc. Yeah, she's a
Okay, this is
arsehole.
not working. Fuck! I'm too far away. What? Makoto 2. Yeah, I get Makoto 2, but why 2? This guy? Because he's, very similar. I've not put my headphones on yet. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Oh, thank you, Soldier. Yeah, I'm winning.
Do that boy.
I'm gonna do the fucking boy. I haven't put the headphones on yet. I hadn't done it. Shut up. Fucking bitch. Little bitching bitch. Bitch. Okay. That's not correct. The boy. The boy. Yippee! What? I never said that. What are you talking about? What the hell do you mean, Floof? Why are you so weird, bruh? It's called Danganronpa 2 because it's the second fucking game, you nerd. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. He's the second protagonist. So, he has his own name. It's not like his name is similar to Makoto's. It's a different guy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Okay. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that was suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't know the details. Is Nagito and Makoto that similar? They don't sound similar. Maybe they're spelled similar. No, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of the reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's... Oh yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Rude. Ah?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department?
Because I'm dumb, okay?
The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say? I'm dumb, okay?
By the way...
Based on my assumption... The Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you.
Wow.
You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened.
Voldemort, for real.
It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try and brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student.
Stab him, rip out his innards. Damn it, what the hell? Alright. Well, that was awesome. Okay. Can I look at this guy? Are you a clue? It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design... The map developers?! Design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Bruh, they're not even bothered anymore. Okay, cherry trees. Nobody cares. What about this? The target is pretty far away. The production team had more time, they could have... Why is he just fourth walling it here? Wait, what am I saying? Is he aware? There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each one of them has a traditional-looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. So there's nothing in here then. Alright, let's get out of here then. Wall, wall, wall. I can't believe that's still a meme so much later. Oh, hello. I can't believe that's still a community meme. I love it.
What's going on?
This hallway.
This hallway.
Oh.
It's kind of creepy. I can't go to places I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something.
Are we in a game? Are we real? We're real people, right? We definitely exist.
We live in a simulation.
I mean in the game. No answer to that one. We can't go in any of the other rooms. Where the fuck are we supposed to go?
Who knows? Maybe a doorway has opened.
Classroom. A thing. A thing. A thing. I see a thing. A book.
It's a monk.
It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. So he's telling us through a story. Okay. Yes, it was. Is that why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt? I know, a violin! It was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I love the fact that they're explaining it all quickly because we already went through the process of learning it in game 1. So they're doing it in a way that it makes sense for the characters to learn it, but it's speeding it up for us. Alright, let's see. The story made use of heavy, outdated, stylized drawings depicting character-solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Are you kidding me?! Oh my god, that's the most inane sentence you've said this entire game! The key player in that event was a student named Izuru. I've never heard that before. Is this going to tell us more about the tragedy than Game 1 did?
Yes.
Because Game 1 just said there was a tragedy. It never actually said what the tragedy was, how it happened, who caused it, where it started, all that shit, you know?
Yes, so this game and the anime will fully reveal what happened with the tragedy.
Okay, that's cool. Okay. Izuru is a genius known as a symbol of hope.
Shut the fuck up, Hellish. Shut up, Aqua.
Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru is a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. Oh, is this the guy from the boat? The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. Nah, Makoto's the true ultimate hope. Fuck you. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of his existence. But Izuru, who's known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrific incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered. Okay! Cunt. And this is what set off the end of the world? Because we know the world ended. We know the world ended because fucking Junko took it over with her creepy Monokuma robots. That is a fact. We already know that. But that was inspired by this? However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they had been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, he is so relevant to that! He is so relevant to that. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. I know, that's why I'm just talking.
We're excited. Danganronpa 0.
Is that the first game?
No, that is the light novel that you unlock at the end of the first game.
Ah, I see. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. You know, you could write down the fucking questions I ask and answer them all at the end. There's no way 13 people killed a Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy a juice with a bar of gold.
Mm-hmm. Good metaphor, actually, for a bear.
You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Cunt. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope? Nagito mentioned that before, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply meant talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. Wish they'd give me one of their talents too, so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department! Here, it's that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Ha 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 ha. I was probably the fucking instigator. Alright. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? Well, that's obviously Junko, innit? Like, yeah. Give me Nagito back? Why would you want that fucking slime ball?
No one likes Nagito. No one stable likes Nagito.
Hey, don't say that about my Baymax. This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up.
Baymax, I do. You're not stable.
Leave them alone or I will skin you and feed you your own skin. Baked with bacon grease.
Yo. Pork rinds?
Makoto is the ultimate hope. They even called him that at the end of the game. Because he was always hopeful and he inspired hope in others. He was the ultimate hope. Right, guys?
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
Doesn't seem to fit in.
Yes, it does. He's the ultimate hope. Shut the fuck up. I hate you all. Can I go down here yet? Does not look like it. God, this is so hard. One end! This is not a real room yet. This doesn't even look like a real direction. It's not. Oh, God. Okay, I must have to go down this way. It's the only way available. I'm actually surprised I'm steering so well with one hand. Oh, it is unlocked. I can fix him? Okay, that's raw. That's fair.
I remember this place.
What the hell's with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. Should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. And on that note, I'm gonna pee real quickly. So, VC people, tout for money so I can pay for that ridiculously expensive taxi from the wrong town, where I booked that fucking airport. Love you! See you in a minute.
Make sure to wash your hands.
Fuck you!
Dark boy.
My bad. Next, Dad.
Dark boy.
She said to count the money. Count the money.
Okay. Well, there's this one.
2 money.
Get your clotion.
What's a clotion?
I don't know.
Dark Boy doesn't know what clotion is.
I'm not smart like you.
Isn't that weird new thing with the candle store?
Yeah, it's the candle store. It's lotion, Dark Boy. There's a running joke, buddy. But if you want to support the Bisc,
buy the candles and eat them.
Drop a sub, donate on Ko-Fi, give some bits, or gift on Throne to Biscuit Rose. Not only will you get no ads, but you'll also be helping out your favorite party ring, and you get cute emotes.
Emote, like this one. You get to see a Bisc wiggle and flap.
Or if you want to use my favorite emote,
Nume.
You can flip people off.
Oh, I didn't know we had this one. I never realized we had this one. I thought she was just waving. I never knew it was a middle finger.
Yeah, it's a middle finger. Why do you think it's called nudie?
I don't know. Nude.
Biscuit's like the weirdest. Biscuit's the weirdest emote's name. It's like I thought. Oh,
well, it's not like Twitch would let her call it Biscuit95. Fuck you.
Who knows? Maybe.
Or you could have Lobster Bisc. Or
ooh, we love Lobster Bisc. Or the buff split.
Yeah.
So I was talking with Bisc. I want to see if we could get this as a thing we could do. Okay, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
A fanfic contest where you create the most cursed origin story of the buff split. But the rules are you cannot break TOS. If you break TOS, you're instantly disqualified.
Oh damn! I would have to look up. We would have to make a. What are the Twitch TOS? Let me see.
Hey, Dark Boy. Basically, don't do anything you would do.
Yes.
Excuse you.
There is no excuse.
Mic cut.
Yeah.
You really got into it, so the mic just cut.
Why are you screwing my chat up? What did you do? What did you guys say that needed my chat to be like rolled up?
Nothing.
I'm growing. Okay, let's.
We were just shilling and then sharing.
Jesus, you really did shill, didn't you? Fucking hell.
Yeah, apparently we're gonna make a contest, and who can make the most cursed origin for the Biscuit, but it has to be TOS friendly, and it was like basically don't do anything Dark Boy would do.
That's so fair. Yeah. Also, Norfina, it says micro on your penis.
Wait, it says gullible on the ceiling. Hold on. Oh shit, it does.
Where does it say micro on his penis? What?
Oh, about the Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, Hope's Peak Academy wouldn't say Makoto's the ultimate luck, but he is the ultimate hope. He is the ultimate hope. Of like that is his talent. Just the school wouldn't recognize it.
I heard it as the ultimate pope.
No,
he is the ultimate pope. In nomine Patri Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is, ooh, it's the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Let's go. Okay, let's go. See what this is about. So what's that incident about? I don't care. It's not going to be lame. Just, okay. Flip the book. Flip the book.
My butt itches.
What? I can see the back of her throat. Ew. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? It's starting to remind me of that fucking horror writer, Junji, you know? Anyway.
Junji Ito.
The beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. Kinda looks like the no weighing meme. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostering a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, but people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. You own a Naruto light novel? That's a thing? But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading, and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Not that any of those are a good reason to fight a war. Just war. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who had influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold because I was standing in a fucking freezer! Oh. That wasn't because of the freezer. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
Orgy.
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Not as crazy as the person being distracted from his voice lines. Who would enjoy reading something like this?
Oh my, you didn't like manga?
Not the Famichiki.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Chat, do I count as an office lady?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. I like candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but... for you to not remember that, such despair!
Shut up.
That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories.
I don't think they stole them. I think we gave them up on purpose, same as last time.
The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
We did choose to give up our memories last time, didn't we? Did we? I don't remember.
Probably.
This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible!
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Oh my god!
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you.
Of course you are, love.
If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it.
Okay.
I just wanted to help you guys live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
Thanks, man. You're great for that. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know.
Oh wait. Why is my YouTube channel saying it's offline? Can somebody check my YouTube channel? My YouTube stream's okay?
Alright.
Okay, I will.
Thanks, lovies.
It's fine.
Okay, that was weird. I don't know what that was all about then.
On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
Oh, he's such a good headmaster being so concerned for us.
Yes, you're streaming Bisc
Thank
on the
you.
YouTube.
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision.
YouTube is tweaking and horribly behind. Oh god.
Whether you want to... Oh.
Sorry. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. What? Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Okay, he's an idiot. Whether or not this incident really happened. What in the world is this ultimate despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people? But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? No, you can be an alumni and still have a talent, can't you? You don't lose your talent when you hit 18, do you?
Apparently so.
Bloody hell, okay. Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I need to get out of here.
Well, then get out.
Exactly, yeah. Fucking no- Why didn't he think outside?
Because the main characters don't think.
Good point. That was close. I thought myself to death. So where should I go next?
I almost thought myself to death. I was using my thinking brain too much.
They use super high school level? Oh! So it's like saying they're super high school level talent, so you stop being an ultimate on graduation. I see! It's a wording thing then. Like, you obviously continue to be super talented your whole life, but you're not a super talented high schooler. I see. So it's a mistranslation.
New door opened.
Classroom 5B. Isn't this the one with all the cops, isn't it?
Maybe.
Oh, they redecorated.
It wouldn't look good if you just had like a full classroom of dead bodies, you know?
They did that last time. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna
Doesn't
pretend
mean it
I didn't
looks
see
good.
him. Hello, Fuyuhiko.
Jeez.
Where I went inside this room, that bastard bear suddenly was here.
Wowie zowie!
Are you Luigi?
At me.
Why are you saying wowie zowie like you're Luigi?
Hellish
He
said
says,
it.
"Wah." Oh well,
I wonder
Luigi
why.
also says wowie zowie.
It's gonna be
Dark boy.
shitty either way. Shut your face.
Damn right.
So, I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot.
I don't want to do it either. Is there a book in here that I can read to ignore you? Oh, fucking fine, brother. What's up, you stupid bear?
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well.
Ugh, I hate you.
Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
Alright, see you later, DB. Mwah. Love you, Dark Boy. What are you doing here?
No, no.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor.
Great.
I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
No. Draw, you cunt! You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your shit manga in the first place. You can't draw.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I still don't know what a hot pot is. And don't say it's a pot that's hot. That's just stupid.
No.
It's a pot that's hot, Bisc.
I hate you.
It's a big community soup thing.
Sounds disgusting.
It's actually really good.
Yes.
It's just soup, but with multiple people's mouths around it, right?
No.
No!
You just said it's community soup!
Yeah, it's community soup, meaning the community makes it together.
Oh, that's even
Yes, you
worse!
all
I don't want that many
bring
people
one
touching my food.
ingredient. No, you all bring one ingredient.
Yeah, so
and then you mix it together in
where
a
the fuck where are people bringing their ingredients from? Like, oh, brother.
the supermarket.
Yeah, but I don't know where they're getting it from. I don't know where they've been storing it. I don't know if they've touched it.
The normal storage.
Ugh. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
I do like key pieces of information. I forgot I had to click again.
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
I don't trust their cleaning. Huh?
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who is the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
Oh, you would say that. She made you. A high school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Jesus, he calls her lady. That's so... Yeah, sure, okay.
Hey,
Wait,
As the former ultimate despair,
Former?
she created a despair brimming with charm and humor.
She's fucking dead, Bisc.
yeah, I know, but former implies there's a latter. Implying that there's a new ultimate despair.
The group Ultimate Despair.
There could be another person. It's probably that, what's his name? Ito guy.
Izuru Kamakura?
That's the one. God, the way you say things is like... words. Okay.
And created the ultimate despairs.
Despairs, I see.
There was one really horrible person in that group.
Is that a meme? Is that a meme or is that just hellish?
Kamakura, yes, queen!
Okay, that's a meme, good.
It is. It's from the anime.
I was
You're gonna
genuinely
love it.
concerned that Hellish was just having a breakdown.
Don't fuck with me.
Oh, he's losing it.
Hold on a sec. I don't know about the ultimate despairs, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Oh, you never know.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others.
Also true.
It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
True, true.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place.
I see.
Though she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threats.
Oh, that's you.
You recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Oh.
huh?
Then
What is their purpose?
What?
I feel like I've offended Floof because he's trying so hard to make me see the point of Hot Pot. And I'm sitting here like... Ew. I feel so bad. I can have a loving community and still not want them touching my food.
In some cultures, a hot pot is considered, like, tradition.
Okay, so basically what you're telling me is if I go to a country where hot pot is tradition, I need to take Tay.
What the fuck is
yes.
K?
My friend. Do you remember the taco incident?
No.
His freaky, scary-ass mother took us out for tacos, and I was so scared to say no that I kept picking them up, pretending to eat them, and then passing them to him under the table.
No. When was this?
It was in America! Last year! You don't listen to me, bro.
I remember this story.
I thought you did.
Like I said, why did they cause this incident? It didn't even make sense.
No, it does not.
They had a purpose, right? There's no way they just do what they did without any purpose.
Oh, they like chaos and despair.
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Oh, I don't want to be an outsider. That's sad. Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair.
Damn. What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs.
She did have one of those, yeah.
She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
You know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Somebody needs to shut the bear up. Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values.
Has?
This is also true of famous people throughout history.
Has. Chat. Has. Not had. Has. What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed it what they needed to. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
Well, somehow I survived, so that's good news.
You say
All 2,357 students.
Except for me.
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
Me. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. It doesn't scare me at all.
You're
I
dead
mean,
as fuck, bro.
Bastard.
Junko Enoshima is already dead.
Wait, how does he know that? Did they say that already?
Yeah, I think they talked about it.
Oh. Huh? There's the queen. God, they picked such an ugly pose for her. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff from this. Let's get the hell out of here. Junko Enoshima is already dead? What does that mean? Why does Fuyuhiko know about that? Oh, I am supposed to talk to him about that. The cosplayers absolutely love that. Of course they do.
Hey, Fuyuhiko.
That's me, you fucknut!
Oops.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is already dead?
Huh?
What? Didn't you see? There was a book called Manga of Morons, Killing School Life, in the bloody classroom.
Hell no. A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? Like, the killings we were involved in? They were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that was what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For the manga about the killing school life, it was a drawing with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima.
God, honestly, Aqua, that would have been so awesome. I want to see that. I wish I could have seen that. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like...
It turns out that the killing school life was a part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope's Peaks Academy and forced them to kill each other.
Former students of Hope's Peak Academy? And she took away their memories? That's just like us.
Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance camera and broadcast worldwide. There's only a limit to being a cruel asshole.
The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
Students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope.
Wait, why are they known as symbols of hope when every single fucking year has like a gangster or a criminal? What the fuck?
By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once.
That's messed up!
But the messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost the students she placed in her trap after being overcome by despair she created. She took her own life.
Then Junko is no more.
No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore.
True that. Then... who is our enemy? The group she left behind? A weirdly sentient left hand? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? What do you mean ghosts, Floof? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life.
Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko or making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake.
I see, Floof, I see. Good point. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Alright. We got some new updates. Kuma!
Sorry, I was drinking water.
Oh, that's okay.
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? You got a problem with that, dickhead?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
Oh, you're such a pain.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character out.
And you're not making sense again.
well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy!
Okay, who's piloting you?
Bob Barker.
Well, that was helpful. Alright, let's leave them. Oh, fuck, we're in a different area. It changed to a different hallway again. Are we gonna have to go through the whole school? How long is this gonna take?
A long time.
I've already decided I'm not gonna be surprised. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Akane! What the fuck is she doing? She's just sniffing the air. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
So...
I don't know, it's just a gut after all.
It's just my gut.
It'll be a while. Her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Or she could just have been influenced by the fact that he said the main cast is coming. Dumbass. But I'm still progressing at a good rate, right? It's not like I'm being slow or anything, so...
Maybe.
Because I have like a... I need to be finished by like 2 AM, so I'm conscious of the time. I don't want to get within like 20 minutes of the end and then like run out of time. But it should be fine. What the hell is this? This looks like the music room. What the... I feel like I could see something no shit! It's like some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in a music room? Not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that is a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Yes! Future Foundation's run by Makoto! Right? That's what they're saying, right?
Makoto is part of the Future Foundation.
That's what they're saying. The original 6 from Game 1 are the ones that set up the Future Foundation. Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. So yeah, the fucking Monomi and I've already forgot their name. Chiaki were sent by Makoto to help us out. Monokuma, you completely made it up! Little bitch. Mirai-kan. What is this? Words are floating in the air. It's fucking creepy. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. Regarding the report you gave us the other day, we've obtained information. Person claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. 15 survivors?! I thought there was only 6. I just read it already off the screen. Whoops. That's fine. Oh, if the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. But I don't believe the group could go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. Oh my god, wait! I know what's happening! So, Future Foundation took us, put us on this island to keep us safe, with Monomi and Chiaki watching us. But Monokuma found us and turned the fact that they'd isolated us into another killing game. That's why Monomi and Chiaki were doing their best to try and convince us that we didn't need to kill each other. Oh my god. That's so fucking cool. Okay. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Well, you didn't, did you? You fucked that donut! If the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. Why were so many of them nutsacks? However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We'll continue investigating this matter. So is that why the ultimate imposter was mimicking Byakuya? Because he met Byakuya while they were, like, being brought over? So I'm assuming you can't mimic someone you don't know. Also, regarding a separate matter. We have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. Oh, that's so fucking cool, bruv. Seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo-World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Yeah. We're figuring it out. We're working it out. 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us. But what does survivors mean? Well, we were survivors of the tragedy. It's like they're talking from some other world. So what you're telling, what this is telling me is that, like, the Hope's Peak Academy tragedy happened, and before that, all of us was at school together at the same time. So, like, when it says the memories of their school life has been erased, it's the same period of time that they've lost as we did from game 1. But then maybe, like, another year if they, like, escaped or something and had been, like, roaming the streets like fucking dogs or whatever. Wherever they went afterwards as well. So they got picked up, their memories erased. That part I'm not quite sure why yet, but anyway. And then they were put here to protect them. Damn. Okay. So, God, we must be old as fuck by now. Like, we think that we're, like, 16, we're probably, like, 19. Because we've lost so much time. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I was starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Alright, that's us. We're the Academy survivors. Guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima and making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that was the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Well, let's see what's in the next room. Still, this is coming together quite nicely. I mean, I'm liking this so far. Why is my screen dicking out? Okay, this is not your Aquamigos.
The pixel.
Yeah, but who's blopping brown shit on my screen?
That would be me.
Oh, you dirty fuck. You're shitting on my screen. I can't see!
No, that's my fingers.
Oh.
I'm poking your eyeballs.
Well, that's just gross. It's missing! No! Actually, was there any more doors in here? No. Oh, Teacher's Lounge. There we go. This feels different from a classroom, because it's not a classroom, you stupid motherfucker.
Maybe.
Ten minutes passed and still no voice acting.
Sorry, doing mod stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it.
The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. Yeah, they're helping me with voices.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already, she doesn't like you. I see something! That's not what I was gonna look at. Huh? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? It's clearly our names, stupid! No, by all means, come in. List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that. Wait a second! Why is Hiyoko older in that picture?
Good question.
Okay, we are not real. Okay, theory time. We're all not real. We're all in a simulation, and they gave her a child body to fuck with us. Or something.
Maybe.
There's a newspaper post on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? She's clearly, like, an actually aged age. Hello. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? She's, like, actually physically appropriate for the age. The Hiyoko we knew was a little bitch. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Wow, that's rude. That's the only thing about her.
Boobs.
But the photo in this newspaper? In a way, I can see the resemblance, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. It's like her older sister. What does this mean?
Hmm? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something?
Called it. Hi, guys.
Guy.
No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here. Oh, he's so stupid.
Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
He's an idiot. An older sister with the exact same name? You're a moron.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko.
Stop gas-shitting yourself. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Oh no, Rowie!
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
He doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter.
Only sister.
Only sister. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
The
That's
smells.
Kyoko.
No. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this.
You perv. You don't smell rowy.
I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt?
Before she came here? Or after she died? What are you saying? She's dead, dickhead.
I hope they're not dead.
Oh, maybe she's not dead, yeah.
I hope the twist is they're all alive.
Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it? It's just like, it was a joke. Everyone's
Hey,
like,
we're trying to get through this quickly.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. We can yap a little bit, I suppose.
Okay.
Today, I'm feeling
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true.
Okay, so that's unusual.
If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
Why is he so about fairness, even after all this? Like, he doesn't... It's a lie.
What the heck? This is the truth?
There we go. The voice for Monokuma's perfect? I know. If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper is our Hyoko. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible! I don't know why I love saying, that's impossible in that voice. How can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Damn. Michael Mouse!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
Subjects? Oh, us, yeah. That's impossible! Huh?
This is
bad.
If it says...
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually, little guy. Did
Did that experiment change Hyoko's body?
I highly doubt that, but... Oh, well, they could have changed her back, maybe. Okay, this is odd.
Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment?
Exactly. If it's some kind of experiment, that'd mean we were also test subjects, right? True, if you can't trust the superpowered robot mascot that wants to inflict never-ending misery, who can you trust? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
He's so dumb.
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel.
He's so stupid. Why is he so stupid? My little guy.
He's book smart, not street smart.
I don't think he's either smart. I think he's mechanic smart.
Yeah, he's mechanic smart.
That'll do.
Mechanics are the only fucking neuron in his brain.
That's fair.
Everything else is smooth as glass.
He's a mechanic, not engineer. That's what we said, yeah. Okay, so...
Damn it, Hajime, I'm a mechanic, not a thinking person.
Bookshot? Shut up!
Bookshot?
Bookshot?
This is your fault for saying it wrong so violently.
Oh, sorry, dumb brain. Just took caught up with what was being said.
Oh, bookshot. Alright, I guess we can come at it. There's still one thing that looks suspicious. Is it this fucking guy? Oh, it's the old bitch! He's an old man? What do you mean he's an old man? An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. The blue Slay Queen guy!
Slay Queen?
I feel like I've seen it before. But the name etched into the placard says, Yeah, he's Slay Queen.
Why is he Slay Queen?
Kamakura.
Because that's what everyone keeps saying every time his name comes up. Watch the chat. Watch the chat.
Kamakura,
Okay.
yes, Queen.
There you go. See, it's happening.
Is it everyone or is it Hellish?
Hellish and Aqua.
It's me, Hellish and Aqua.
Basically, everyone that knows the game.
I wonder why.
I
guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out.
It's from the anime.
Why is he so slay? He's like 90.
Old man sex.
Okay.
When I
Did you just say illegal sex?
I repeated.
I swear he hit
Old
someone's...
men.
Oh!
when I when I stream the anime to the Discord, you'll understand the meme.
Yeah.
Why can't I stream that anime to the Discord? I'm the streamer, you bitch.
Because I want you to relax.
Ew.
Give
Doesn't this...
give your manager something.
What to do? Okay, stop playing the Spookathon.
I already have been.
Oh, okay. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Did it? Where did it say you couldn't be old as fuck, nuts?
It's illegal, I'm afraid. They outlawed old people after the Mooma incident, whatever his name may be.
They outlawed old people being students.
That's the one, yeah. Yeah, he can't be the ultimate. There are letters floating in the
Old
air,
man.
like the music room from earlier. There's like a passage from an email again. Okay. So you
What
found
would the
it.
ultimate old man do?
Complain about young people.
Oh, and back in my day!
Back in my day, they called me the ultimate hope.
Jesus Christ.
Back in my day, we didn't kill people for sport. Is this sport? I don't
Probably,
know.
yeah.
Back in my day, we killed people for sport. And they called it long pig.
What?
Oh.
Is that what they call it when they eat human?
Yep, it's called Long Pig.
Okay, what is a fat pig?
A pig.
A big pig.
So the reason human is called long pig is because human meat tastes like pork.
How would you know that exactly?
Research.
Guess you should read it.
I'm just repeating what I
We
read.
understand this matter regarding the survivors. I'm purposefully ignoring
I heard
you.
it smells the same.
I'm purposefully ignoring all of you.
Thank you.
In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. Wait, have you eaten long pig before, Floof? Floof seems kind of concerned.
Oh no! Imagine you're a restaurant starter person and you're like, oh, we've got pulled pork, let's just... And they call it long pork for some fucking reason, and everyone's like, oh, delicious, and they don't realise that it's the same name as human.
Yeah, that'd be twisted as fuck. Oh, you're just fucking with us, you little bastard? Okay, that's fair. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Yeah, I would imagine so.
I imagine Lord Floof to be like a dandelion before you blow him. What? I didn't quite twig what I'd said there.
Okay, well, Testicles wants to blow Lord Floof.
I mean, anyone can blow Lord Floof if they fancy to spread them across the world.
Does he get bald or...
That's immaculate. Oh! Bro just said, oh! I am so sorry, sir. You didn't deserve that. Even after death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko. Oh god, okay, so somebody as good as her is despairing on her behalf. Is the essential theory here, right?
Sure.
Aww. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered. Is that what happens in the shooty game? Are we eliminating the despair? We watched the trailer for it the other day.
Discord.
I don't think so.
So, the shooty game has to do with eliminating some of the despair.
I see. I wondered why we were shooting things, but it looked pretty cool, yeah. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Well, yeah. The fuck do you want to do with them? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? Well, yeah, again, what do you want to do with them? It's not like you can just leave the fuckers roaming around, is it? Like, at this point... What? I thought you can say some more balls?
Ignore me.
Okay.
My Discord broke. I thought it went deaf for a second.
Ah, I see. Okay, yeah.
My end.
Doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. Hard to be peaceful at this point, isn't it? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much an all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. We gotta put a stop to it. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Kill the fuckers. Kill the fuckers! So, does that mean that the people who were, like, the original high school students who got out in Game 1, they've somehow been able to build their own corporation to fight in a war? Because if so, that's kind of cool. Like, way to go. Good on you guys.
It's kind of like the new season of Squid Game.
Yeah, they've done pretty well for themselves.
Yeah, good for them.
Yeah, pretty proud of the little bitches.
It would be.
Remnants of Despair. I fucking love Squid Game. So good.
I need to pick up on the second season.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor.
Fucking pervert.
Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage. Off we go then. Which means another floor. What floor are we going to get this time?
Third floor.
Damn it, not again. How do you guys recognize that this is the third floor?
It's set the third floor.
Oh. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. True. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Still, that is, like, so cool. Like, does anybody else feel immensely proud of Game 1 guys for getting this far? Like, they've done a pretty good job. I mean, yes, they had Byakuya, but, like, the fact that they all came together to, like, fight is really nice. Because, like, when the last game ended...
dying off in the first episode.
Exactly. I mean,
you know what I mean.
When the last game ended, like, they didn't have a clue what they were going to do yet, because they'd not seen the outside world. But now, probably, what, a year later, they're, like, thriving and saving the world. Or trying to. That's pretty cool. Good on the bitches. What the fuck is wrong with this corridor?
It has windows.
Face has windows. Oh my god, this is where Sakura died! I think. Yeah. It was right there, on the floor, in that chair. What the fuck is wrong with the table?! It's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists in the school. Because it doesn't look right. File. It's a file with a Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. It's just the fact that he said it like that. Anyway, I need to confirm what's in this file. Shut up!
Okay. No, it's not you, it's what they're saying.
Yeah.
Like, it's just...
This must
the
be a big
dumbest fucking
secret,
shit
right?
times.
About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Stop saying hope!
Hope.
Truly, the
I hope they do
program
well.
is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. That's not a talent. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. Well, you didn't. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, so I had no idea what they meant. Something secret table!
Secret table!
The word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. Probably because this is a shit situation. Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. To wit, there is not a thing. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Is it just me, or did their search for true hope actually end up fucking up the world? Like, they ended up creating true despair instead. Like what we were talking about earlier, like Makoto being ultimate hope. It's a natural born thing. He just is. But they're trying to force the issue and make a hope. Ended up just making more despair. Fucking useless, bruvs. Fucking useless. I can't examine Lord Table. What else can I look at in here? Why is everything floating? There's a lot of different magazines
it's okay
here.
For things to float. We
Fashion,
all float down here.
Motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. I don't want to float. There's even a magazine about cameras.
You'll float too.
Mahiru would have been happy to see this. I mean, she was alive for a brief second at the end of chapter 5. I'm not quite sure why, though. Anything else we can look at? Hopeful Peak. Oh! Float Loki sounds like Fluel. Shut the fuck up. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Are we just reading someone's entire email account? Regarding the report we gave you the other day. We have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. But we fucked it up. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Is that why, like, so many of the characters were bandaged? For, like, inexplicable reasons? Because it can't have been that long that they had us. Like, Mikan was bandaged, Nagito was bandaged, Gundam was bandaged, like, so many people. Does that kind of make sense? Am I spouting nonsense here?
I could not tell you, for I have
Mikan
no
is Mikan,
idea.
Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. They're like 19. So we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, I just wondered if, like, because they don't, you know, they're not going to know why they're injured if their memories have been removed. I thought it would make sense that, like, they were leftover injuries from whatever the fuck they were up to before this shit. There's still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they're discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Okay. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Nice! Okay. Academy survivors. It says here that they succeeded in requiring them and have placed them in our care. That's us. That's definitely us. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? But obviously we weren't. Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Because Monokuma did one-upped us? I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set all this up.
What's this?
Any day now. I think he died.
Sorry.
Are you good?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why. He pops up anytime I'm drinking water.
Lol.
Ugh.
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
What a stupid thing to say. It's your fault! What is this hologram thing, anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's email.
Also, it's good to know that despite the fact that the internet, despite the fact that the world ended, the internet still exists.
I thought they made the perfect clue.
Oh.
God damn it, woman.
Well, I didn't press it! I have it on auto skip, so I don't have to keep clicking with my bad arm. It's your fault for being slow. I turned it off now. You can even do that?
That's you.
I know! I was waiting for you! Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. The reason it failed is because they assumed deliberately gathering all the most talented people and teaching them that they're just better than everyone in the world will create hope instead of spoiled fucks who can justify thinking they're more worthy than everyone else. True, but, like, I don't know, it just feels like that was kind of obviously gonna happen. Like, people are fucked up. Am I done with this room? Yes. Done with this room. What the fuck? I'm upside down! Looks like I'm in a different hallway again.
Time for Australia!
Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? No, you're in a computer. Look at the ceiling. This is just totally disconnected from reality. Maybe this is like an SAO kind of thing. Like, if you die in the game, you die in reality. So we're all just in like tubes with computers up our brain, and like when somebody gets killed in the game, they get exploded. Yeah.
And the cow became... What was it the cow
chicken,
did? Or was it become a cow?
Oh, yeah, the chicken became a cow. Someone is coming. I can tell with my magical vagina.
Oh.
Well, earlier on, it said, there was a guy on a boat talking about Nagito, and he was like, this guy smells like he's already finished.
What?
He genuinely said that!
What does that mean?
I think it meant with life, but, like, I just thought it was such a funny, like, way of saying it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't perhaps take that to mean that, if I'm honest with you.
They literally said it like that, though. He smells like he's already finished. Of course you're gonna think of that first.
You smell like a man who's finished.
Like, tell me, anyone here would not think of wank first. Someone's coming. Oh god, she's doing the dog thing again.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Your
I
magical
smell
gut.
with my gut.
Same. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is...
I don't know.
They're both.
Yo.
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut, after all. Sorry. Well, that's true, I guess. God, you're so ugly right now, girly. Worse than usual. Okay, can't go in there. This is where I came from. Is it? Is this where I came from? Where the fuck do I go? No, you're definitely weird. That's you again. Second floor. I leveled up from walking on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling! We're walking on the ceiling. Go back? Where?
Yeah, it's this way.
I can't go there either.
Oh.
No pool. No pool, no classrooms.
There is a place in the UK that's like, it's like a historic heritage site type deal. My parents went there not so long ago, sent me a picture. Basically the dude, like some like we're talking like the fucking Victorian type ages. To play a prank on someone, some noble person coming to visit. He remodeled his house to be upside down, and just like put them in the room.
That's amazing. Can you imagine having enough money to troll someone that in-depthly?
That would be fucking hilarious.
It really.
I want to live to a point where I can do that to someone.
To be fair, though, your room is so devoid of everything. If you just screwed your desk on the ceiling, you could fool people.
It is quite an easy task, I guess, for that.
Yeah.
Not a lot to do.
Not much to do now. I mean, all you'd have to do is move your cardboard box off at window and all. Just fake a window. Like, jeez, you live like a homeless person. It's so bizarre to me. Yet, it's kind of refreshing. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Okay, what looks out of place? You think?
Camera.
The camera's always there, isn't it?
I'm just making this.
What?
It looks like there's something on that back table.
What, this? Can't look at that. We can look at this, though. It's just my big book room. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I feel like a peeper at this point. I should read it. It's no doubt another clue. To Future Foundation's 14th Division. Makoto! Why are we the 14th Division?
Excuse me.
Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? What the fuck? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? Is that us? Are we remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Are we the remnants of despair? Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope into the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Oh, they didn't found it. They just joined it. Okay, that's stupid. Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. We got our memories back!
Do you have a memes tag on a completely innocent
I think so, yeah.
question?
Oh, a tag? No, I don't have it, like, on Twitter. You can use the art tag if you like.
Which tag?
It's Bisc Art Rose.
Oh, I see.
Because it's an art form, innit? Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Lubbers, Rosie. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. That doesn't seem... What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. I bet we're the remnants of despair. This email is addressed to my baby boy Makoto. He's with the Future Foundation, right? No shit. Then, why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Of course not! You guys are the remnants of despair, I bet. What? I'm so scared. I'm so afraid of you right now. What are you doing?
No, I'm perfectly... I just know I'm...
What is he doing? Just tell me when it's up. I need to know.
It's up.
Alright, let's have a lucky looby. I hate to bloody think. Latest. Oh my Jesus Christ.
I've been doing this since we mentioned Floof and I can...
Oh, shuffing hell. That's immaculate. Oh god, on that note, I'm gonna piss real quick. Wait, I'm gonna save this and put it on the screen while I piss.
Alright.
Testicles.
Hi.
Did you hear
God
about,
damn it.
Did I hear what, sorry?
Bisc's fuck up.
What'd she do?
I didn't fuck up. Oh, I did fuck up.
He ordered
plane tickets to Amsterdam, not Rotterdam.
I booked my flight to the wrong airport.
I'm gonna take it that they're not close at all.
They're an
Or
hour
are they-
by car, so it's not that bad.
Okay. Does that just basically mean you just got to travel very long distance, or have you got to
Travel
change
long
the
distance,
flight?
Yeah. Okay, pissing. BRB.
Piss.
Go
I don't know why I said it like that.
Be sure to wash your hands.
No, you can't make me.
Eat
There's someone at work. There's someone at work who doesn't wash his hands when he pisses, so I bring it up all the fucking time to everyone, so that maybe one day he will stop not washing his hands. Oh, it's fine. I've just pissed. Fuck off, dirty whore.
You.
It is very much you.
I wonder
What
if
kind
he
of creature?
washes his hands after poo.
I mean, I'm less likely to believe it if he doesn't do it when he pisses, but he insists that it's fine to do it when you piss, but not when you poo.
No.
I mean,
Yeah, no, I
slightly
would
better, but
say that's worse.
I think
I mean-
both are bad.
This
Nah,
technically
pissing
is
is
better.
worse.
There was someone at work
You
who
don't
used to also
have to touch
hands-free
your hand.
piss.
Either
He'd just
he
walk
has
into the office, walk into the toilets, and then he'd be standing there, like both his hands standing out, like not quite T-pose emoji because they were lower down than that, but it was like that sort of deal, just pissing in the urinal. I don't know, it's just very bizarre. I can't explain it.
He was asserting dominance.
He was asserting dominance. I would have preferred if he had not.
You cannot choose to be dominated over a pisser.
I should have pissed back.
Yeah, you just piss on his hands or face.
piss on his leg.
Oh, go to the same.
I challenge you to a duel!
Cross streams.
No, you
It's
shouldn't
time
do
for
that.
you to learn about challenge pissing. If you can piss 6 feet straight up in the air and not get wet, you win a car for free.
Oh,
Drink it.
I love car.
Car?
Oh, hey, welcome
Yes.
back, Bisc.
Not the person called Car.
You know the person called Car?
No, not the person called Car. We were talking about... I can't even remember. We were winning cars by pissing.
Oh, okay. That seems
Next
like
up, said he
perfectly
gave us a
normal.
car.
A coworker not washing his hands while pissing.
Imagine not washing your hands while pissing.
Yeah, kill him.
Wouldn't be me.
That's what I say. What?
What?
You don't piss when you wash your... You don't wash...
You don't piss?
You don't piss?
Who doesn't piss?
I piss and wash my hands at the same time.
What? How?
You wash them with the piss.
I love you, Brad. I'm never
Antibacterial
touching your
soap?
hands again.
Nah, piss.
Piss is clean enough to like
Fair.
do the work.
Probably right.
Yeah.
Oh, laundry room. Clothing! Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room, probably. There's no use worrying about it. But it was I was at a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room? Okay, what do we need to look at here? The Junko magazines?
Bathing suit.
Oh, tablet PC. I wonder if, Alter Ego's still here. So the power's
Nah.
on too. Be good though, wouldn't it?
Talking of pissing.
Oh. Pick up the tablet and
So,
immediately
someone I
start
work
examining.
with... Sorry.
No, you're good. I just wanted to get to the end of the sentence before it ran off. Carry on.
So someone I work with was like, I bet if you shitted your wetsuit, you could spit and you're in the sea, it would wash out.
Yeah.
Yo, no way.
Yeah, and I'm like, I
It
don't
is
think you. I think you're trapped with that at that point.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
trapped
you're
with it.
stuck with poop on your pants.
Because he says you're supposed to piss in wetsuits, so I don't know where he got that from.
I mean, I would only do it if I was like extremely cold. That would be like an extreme
He
situation.
pissed in a used wetsuit. He was borrowing it, and the person he was borrowing it from said, "No, it's fine to piss in it. In fact, I encourage it."
Oh,
I
that's,
think I think
that's
that
just a kinky
person's
thing.
weird.
I think that's just
Yeah.
I think that's a kinky thing, yeah.
They have a
This is
piss
the guy who flew over the nudist beach.
Oh yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
a kinky thing.
Yeah.
I think he's just into piss.
No, not.
He was asking people to piss.
He was asking people to
Please,
piss in his wetsuit.
please, anyone piss in my
I'm
wetsuit.
pretty sure that's a kinky thing, yeah.
Let me watch.
Okay, but
please.
did your friend actually shit in the wetsuit to prove a point?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, imagine if your friend was like, piss in my wetsuit, and then he brought it back full of shit instead. Like, he would have got so much more than he bargained for.
I imagine it'd be like a fucking nappy.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ew.
A tight
Just
nappy.
trapped. Hum?
A tight and like wet nappy.
I think that I don't know. You know, I'm gonna stop before someone's gonna enjoy this conversation. Otherwise,
We encourage all forms of enjoyment on this community.
No.
I mean, go for it. I don't want to be enabling it.
We do have.
We don't kink shame here unless kink shaming is your kink. Then go off, bro.
Exactly. I mean, we have Huffer here, don't we?
Oh, I forgot about Huffer.
Oh.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
Who likes to huff farts?
Who likes to huff farts? Everybody has a weird thing. Anyway! We picked up a tablet. Let's go.
Top secret.
Oh, this is the Neil World program thing that we were talking about earlier.
Oh, look, the new iPhone.
Seem to recall hearing it and
More like
seeing it
a
a few
tablet.
times already. Yeah, we have. What the hell is this shit? The Neil World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. This is therapy? To develop
They've
the Neo
locked all
World
the
program.
insane people in PCs.
Oh, they could have done. Individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, the ultimate therapist. Were among many talented people whose research were utilized. Wait, wasn't there I swear there was an ultimate in there I recognized. I missed it.
Yeah, the ultimate programmer.
Yeah! Wait, how could... Unless it was Alter Ego that worked on that. But... Because he was already dead. By the time this was needed, right? Unless he worked on it during his time at the
I
school.
mean, they didn't say they did it. They said it was the research
True, yeah.
that they utilized.
So maybe this is something he was researching before he died? Sweet. Okay. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program
Oh God!
allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. That's where we are! Found it! That's
Definitely.
That is 100% where we are, and it's currently fucking malfunctioning. So I wonder where our bodies are. If we've not been on an island this whole time.
I wonder.
We're probably still in the original Hope's Peak Academy building. Or, like, the Future Foundation building. Okay, yeah, we saw that. Spinning.
What if the first lot were also though?
I don't think they
Because
were, but...
everyone lost their memories in that one as well.
True. But then we actually, like, physically left the building, so... I don't think they were. Like, I don't know, I just get the feeling that they probably weren't.
I get what you're saying. It would, because they're like in charge of doing all this shit, right?
Yeah. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. So that you could reprogram people's memories, is what you're saying.
It was the first game too.
It is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Actually, that's pretty interesting. Okay, not to go off on a tangent, but that's actually similar to the theory that I was developing when I did therapy. About, like, using hypnosis to rewrite traumatic memories to make them less traumatic. That's what I was researching. So, that's actually kind of poggers, okay. This device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is a highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks a total personality destruction. That's what happened to fucking, what's his name? I forgot his name already. Nagi. Fucking Nagi was totally having a personality meltdown. Bro was not real. Extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Okay, they're just spelling it out to us at this point. They're just telling us exactly what happened. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Wait, are we gonna come back into the real world? For... like, you know... like, for the final trial where we talk everything through? Are we gonna actually wake up and be real human beings? Because that'd be so fucking cool. I want to wake up. I want to become real. Real boy
What if
time!
we can't move? What if we're just like
Veggies.
atrophied? I
Atrophied,
can't
yeah.
pronounce. Yeah.
Feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet.
I have 2
Everything
feet.
is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt up until now. Are these people with me even real? It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. But there's no way that they're not all real. They're obviously real people. I screamed loudly, confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept it. That was quick! I mean, look at your environment! There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists. Look at your environment! It's glitching!
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out.
Fuck off, bear! I say that way too many times in a day.
Despair is waiting for you.
Oh god.
Is the sex scene just sucking his belly button?
I feel like I said the other day, I want to suck his belly button.
You did!
I did! I said that to you! I forgot about that.
You did!
Is that why you brought it up? You bastard.
Maybe. I didn't really think about it until I said it.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. No, it's not. Everything is all made up. Oh, wait. Yeah, your life is made up. Yeah, that's fine. Including me too? No.
Yes.
He's not fake. He's a real person, surely. Okay, we got the program. Whether we're good people or bad people remains to be seen. But,
What if he's soup?
I don't... Oh! A bear! We can still find these even here?
No.
Glitch bear. Why would I need coins now? What? When are we gonna have another free time event?
Post game.
I was gonna say, do these follow over to the next, thing?
They follow over to the post game content.
Where you do the...
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning?
Considering that it was 4 months ago, no.
Really?
It was a while ago.
From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game.
I'm thinking now. If I played this once a week, and each chapter takes 2 weeks, and there's been 5 chapters, that's 10 weeks. And so it's over 2 months. It's over 2 months, but I've not done it consistently, I don't think. Have I? Have I done it every single month?
2 to 3 months.
No, you missed a couple weeks.
Exactly, so it's been...
one was because you got sick, the other one was because you had a collab.
How does he remember this?
Magica.
I have a weird memory.
Okay, that's better.
Magic.
So it's been like 3 months. So yeah, I don't remember shit, bro. Also, that flashing is pissing me off. Alright.
Well, then keep going.
I'm going.
You guys are the
You didn't do it fast enough!
Do you want me to voice act?
I want you to read the text! You
End of the world
will
is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen?
What's gonna happen?
Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it.
I will.
Ooh.
Oh?
Ooh.
Are we waking up? Oh, no. We're just fucking... This hallway. When I first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. It looks like shit now. I don't really see a resemblance, but Jesus Christ, of course you don't. It's just
Oh,
lines.
this
is horrific, isn't it? Bloody hell.
it is an interesting.
Yep, Sonia. You familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo? I'm not I don't know what the fuck is a nocebo? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medication you believe is real. Yes, we know that. It's because the mind has the power to replicate drugs. The nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Okay. So you take a medication that's real, but you don't think it's real, so it doesn't work. As long as the human brain controls other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it becomes real.
Are we going to say that death is death?
Why'd you bring that up all of a sudden? Well, like, death is life, and if we don't believe in it, we don't die, and something. Huh?
Oh my.
Yeah, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm not... Oh, she's glitching. She's glitching! She's not real! She's not real!
No.
What the heck? Girl. She's not fucking real.
Oh.
This is so
Reminds
trippy.
me of that fucking...
Bear.
What game am I thinking of? Where the back rooms...
You discovered
the whole...
that the truth was a lie. All hope will disappear.
Ooh. Brain thinks it's poisoned, so acts ill. I see. Is that how come, like, sometimes... No, actually, I'm not even gonna go there.
I feel like it's kind of like the same with, like, people when you're in, like, when you're... Like, if you think you're gonna die or if you think you're gonna live, you in real life, in hospital, people, like... They you know, like, people who fucking fight to exist. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can, like, influence your own outcomes.
Health.
And health, yeah.
Yeah, like if you're all positive about it, it tends to go better for you.
Yeah, it's like how come when I went to the doctors over my arm because it was like fusing together, and they were like, "Yeah, bruv, that is never gonna move again. It's stuck like that. You're gonna need a replacement or nothing. You will never move your arm again. It'll just break if you try." And I was like, "Oh, fuck that shit! I ain't sitting here for 13 years waiting for you to give me a fucking replacement. I'll grow the fucker back myself." And like I have like a 45 to 70% movement range back.
I feel like they've misdiagnosed that somehow. I don't know what... I don't know. I
mean,
say
they
this
are-
with no fucking clue.
They are pretty stupid, but like I'm quite proud of myself for regrowing an elbow.
Mm.
Like I think that's pretty cool, so I'll take it. Self-fulfilling prophecy-esque, exactly. Damn, that's cool. Alright, is this float? This is the first time he's noticed something was floating? Are you kidding me? Shit's been floating all over the place! You were on the ceiling!
It does feel like by now he should accept, oh yeah, game, not real, everything make no sense.
Yeah. Is this floating? That's
The
impossible!
room doesn't have walls.
There's no way something this big would be floating. There's binary code on the wall! What world is this?
That's not binary.
You're binary. The moment I looked at the object... Spinny time!
That makes sense.
That's binary! That's fucking binary, you cunt!
But you said on the wall.
I said it too early!
If you're not non-binary, I guess that does mean you're binary, right?
It's alter ego!
Welcome.
Did they build the mechanical program with alter ego built into it so he has a world to live in? That'd be so cool. I'm just making shit up at this point, but like, that would be awesome if they built him a world.
Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program.
Hi, baby! How you been? A person?
Oh, and look closely at the right side by the right shoulder. Look at what the words say.
Female?
Not
Oh, not female, I see.
Age, who knows? Height, fuck off. Wait,
It's not
not
female.
female.
A floating person is talking to me. This makes complete sense. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program.
Oh my god, it's AI, delete it.
Simply.
It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
Wait, I've just realized. Alter Ego couldn't, like, hear us originally. We had to type. Right? So he's been developed. He's been improved.
No, you're in a computer program.
Well, it still means that he can talk to us. Like, we can actually have a conversation instead of typing everything. That's nice. Like, there is a way to communicate with him by talking.
I thought it's been a while. My brain doesn't work. But wasn't there a whole thing about hearing different people though? When the death happened with nearby with all. What am I saying? Do you know?
No.
Because they weren't supposed to respond to certain people or something. It's been a while.
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
remember properly.
That was if they typed to them though, like.
Oh, and they could tell.
Like because he can see.
Was there a camera?
He could see them, so it was like if this person comes by, scream because
Penis.
we can hear them. They just couldn't hear us. Yeah, Celeste typed that to Alter Ego when she took him. It could talk? Rude. But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial Intelligence Program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program.
Aww! He has a job! That's so cute! I am so glad! How come you guys were all like, nah, when I said, I hope it's Alter Ego?
I didn't say anything.
I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world.
Baby.
However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet.
What if they were in the... Sorry.
I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something.
That's cute. What were you saying, Bollock?
What if they were all in the first game inside this bastard, and the despair isn't dead? Ultimate despair.
Oh god.
And they're the overseer.
Oh, that would be awkward. That could...
I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms.
You do your best, baby.
But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing.
Oh, a Monokuma virus. That's how there can be fucking bazillions of Monokuma here. I see. That's how come they were saying before that he has, like, ultimate power in this world. He can see everything. Because he's just, like, a dev. Or, like... he's basically become the god.
Basically, he got admin permissions.
Oh god, who gave this
and
logo
basically booted everyone else off of admin permissions.
Damn, what? This is why you have to be careful who you admin.
By the way, Bisc, remember the magic stick?
Yeah.
That was the admin permissions.
Of course it was! That makes total sense. So there is still no magic in this world. Nice. Okay.
And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Yeah, no shit. Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. Probably because they are. Feels like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe in my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? What is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? Like you didn't already read about it earlier.
Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world as such.
I hope it's the sequel to Neopets.
The only data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized.
Okay, that'll do.
Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored.
Okay.
Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island.
What, physically? Or physically, where are we?
Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence.
Then how come you're here? Oh.
That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data.
Oh. Is that why we don't have memories?
I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world.
Oh, honey, it's okay. You do your best.
After all, I'm simply the overseer of the new Neo World program.
It's okay, my love. You're doing your little bestie. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. It is, you dipshit! Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel... I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. I'm going fucking insane and saying things 7,000
You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what?
I'm a wizard? You're what? You're not a wizard.
It's just like fucking continuous.
This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. You know already! Can you tell me? If you say what this world is, I'm gonna hit you. Hey, can you tell me? What would the Neo world... It's the psychology program! They told you already! Neo
World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one.
Aww.
I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope.
Then why have so many people died in it? A program for creating hope?
Virus.
But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories... I know it's a virus! I'm just saying. It's not doing a very good job, is it? That's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to.
Damn. Cheeky fucking bastard.
And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
So this is all still real, but it's not really real. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Aww. You saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. No, it doesn't. It sounds like you've been brought here to be protected, and a virus is making you into lab rats. Dickhead. The Future Foundation did that to us? Is he stupid? They put you here to protect you.
He's a reserve student.
But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help.
Ah, you're fine, baby girl.
If only I was more reliable.
You're beautiful, don't worry about it, my sweet.
I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
Wait, are they mono?
Is what minimum?
Ah, him.
No!
It.
No. This is alter ego. This is made by...
Okay, I wasn't sure.
This is made by the
They said
ultimate
they lost-
programmer in Game 1.
They say they lost their authority. I wasn't sure if perhaps they'd been using mono as an avatar.
Nah, I think
Wait,
Monokuma
so-
is the virus.
Monokuma is the virus.
Pink bitch.
Monami was the observer.
Yeah. And Chiaki was an implant.
Yep.
Imagine if they don't die, they just wake up. So Chiaki's just watching all this now on a big screen.
I feel like that's not going to be where they're going after they talk about how the mind thinks what's happening and then does it.
Yeah. So what the mind... Do you think it's like they're so strongly experiencing the visual of death that they just die?
Yeah, I think so.
That's so stupid! Okay.
Like, maybe they're trying to kill them off before the program succeeds.
Maybe, yeah.
Then again, that would explain the game after the fact. If it's going to be you get to talk to them as if it's normal. Maybe they're not dead, and that's why you can talk to them as if it's normal.
All these new
We'll
words
see.
make me feel like my head is about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students.
Well, it's Monomi and Chiaki, yeah.
They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all.
So does that mean that Monomi and Chiaki were programs? They were never people to begin with?
Would make sense because she didn't have any memory.
Yeah.
Or.
But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else.
So she was literally just a watcher. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? I swear to God, if I think this is Monokuma, I'm going to shit myself.
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed.
I feel like it's so clear.
Like how he made everyone have that fucking disease that just happened.
Yeah!
It changed this world, where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place.
So he just... Boom! Virus existed. And then, yeah.
The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become filled with violence and death.
So he could just do whatever the fuck he wanted. What is that virus? Obviously it's Monokuma.
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities.
Bruh, you couldn't take a wild stab in the fucking dark?
No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do.
God damn it.
In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities, which contain my authority to build the world.
And now he's just building whatever the fuck he wants.
It was a Grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
Damn, what a cunt. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the funhouse. Yeah, that funhouse was nuts. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. Look at the screen, brother. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. No, again? He's just so wrong about everything.
What?
I could tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. So frickin' irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network.
Which means you have like a mole or a spy.
I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
There's a spy in the Future Foundation. That's a fucking piece of shit.
No, it's a mole.
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility.
What the fuck?
Sorry, that tickled me.
What, spider?
There's a spider and he's like, no, it's a mole.
Dumbasses.
A spy reports information.
And directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
Okay, I see. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Oh, has he gone back to thinking that the Future Foundation's an ally now? Why am I assuming that what I just said is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? because it's the truth? Observers, right. Okay, well that was a really long conversation. Oh, it's not done.
But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it.
Way to be positive.
But I'm still able to defend the essential areas.
Oh, good. You gotta keep your crotch covered.
So, it has a limit, too.
A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer.
Wait, it took over an observer? So it was... What? Was it controlling Chiaki, or... What? I'm so confused now.
You killed Chiaki, it took over the role Chiaki left open.
Such as... In order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, even if you're a god in this machine, that's enough hints from you.
Bruh. Why are you
If
booping?
you're gonna say something more...
Boop, 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 boop.
Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable, so it can be parallel to... the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm...
He's going insane.
Change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and... accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and this situation from the context invites your... death, 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 death,
Okay,
death,
he's fucking out. Absolutely.
death, death, death.
I don't think he can hear.
Okay.
Death, 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 death,
he's
death, 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 death.
Inverted.
Up, he's going. He's going. He's tweaking.
My man's doing the yoinky sploinky.
He is so tweaking right now, bro.
This world is doing the funky chicken.
Does that mean that is Alter Ego trying to bust us out? Are we waking up? Oh no, he's loading in.
Hello.
Makoto's
Look who that looks
loading in.
like.
He's loading in. Let's go. What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the one earlier? Do I look different?
Who's saying that?
Maybe you
Him or
can't
us?
hear my voice from this side. Me. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Oh, yeah, he can't hear us. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been pretty distorted. Makoto! Even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Oh, have you been fucked over too? Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Have they been, like, imprisoned and, like, just sat watching the TV? I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. So they've been trying to save us this whole time. The Neil World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Well, you are the ultimate hope, so... Looks like this guy can't even hear or see me. That's
Crush him.
That's our ultimate hope. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. That's our boy! But first, I should apologize to everyone.
But we don't have time! Didn't he say?
I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. It's okay, you did your best. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? Are we criminals and they needed to reform us by altering our
I'm wondering
memories?
if, like, the other game, the shooty one you're on about, if we're gonna, like, end up in the machine through that game.
Maybe. Like, it could potentially be that we were all, like... Because they said that this was to, like, reform people's memories. Maybe we were, like, criminals. We... Or maybe...
Lost to insanity.
Oh, maybe we were the despair people. We're people from the despair unit, and they're trying to reform us and bring us back to hope. Maybe. What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know it's Leon. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. No, you bloody didn't. It was on the video! The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you finished gathering hope fragments. Oh, yeah, so we were going to gather hope fragments, and then from there you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. So they were trying to reform us and make us live peacefully and get on with each other. Even if the chances were slim, I thought the Observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the password behind in a place the teacher role would not be able to go. Oh, so he was worried that Monami might go all wanky-danky. Never thought Nagito saw it first would erase it. Anyway. I'm also the person who set the password to that number. So it's a number that's important to him. That number contains a secret. Yeah, Leon! Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. It's not a number! It's Leon! Can you understand what I'm trying to say? That you're saving us with it? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there.
I'm starting to flip to maybe we aren't all dead.
Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? Oh my Jesus God! The worst case scenario where Observer who has the role of teacher goes, he's so bloody hell. This is really ramping up though. Like, Jesus, this is good.
I have a plan when the Observer goes wrong. Does he have a plan when the Observer goes wrong? Deary me.
Bloody fucking hell, bruv. What is wrong with these folk? In worst case scenario, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Oh my fucking god! Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the Observer.
Oh.
Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. Good night, Rowie. Love you. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the first shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. Which we don't have anymore because he killed them all. And in order to do that, need to somehow get that number. And he's glitching. He's tweaking it. Goodbye, sir. Love you. See you later.
Yeah.
Death. This is insane, though. Maybe everyone isn't dead. Maybe, like, they're just being stored on the computer, or...
Maybe. I feel like his reaction didn't feel like...
Death!
Everyone killed.
Death!
Yeah. He's been like, I'm sorry you guys have been having a tragic experience, not I'm sorry that a tragic experience has happened. Like, if that makes any
like,
sense.
oh, I'm sorry, I got you all killed, etc.
Yeah.
Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now?
You were just tweaking it, it's fine. Nothing! You're great.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get.
Trial time?
If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt it again.
Oh god. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? He was just deathing.
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Aw. Hey, about that guy just now?
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
Shut up, don't talk about it. Shut up, don't talk about it. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I just had with that guy. 1 second.
Hi, Mama Bisc.
It's the mother of soup.
Oh, now.
Hello.
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 How you doing?
Doing good.
Fabulous. You enjoying
I'm
game?
warm.
You warm?
We are.
It is fucking hot, isn't
I'm
it?
warm.
Well, I'm not warm. I'm cold. I've been sat under a blanket downstairs.
Well, you lucky
Oh.
bastard, because it's roasting up here.
Is it? Oh.
Hot as piss.
I'm in shorts.
Yeah, well,
Me
I'm in
too.
shorts because it's been hot in day and two.
Yeah.
I've just got cold.
Unexpected.
downstairs.
I went outside in a fucking coat and a hoodie, and then I was like, "Wait, what is wrong with me?" But I was already like late for a fucking train by this point.
Oh god. Well,
So
I
was
went
like,
out with my jacket on at 8:30, and when I took the next dog at 9:30, I had to leave it at home. Got my shorts on; it were boiling. But I've gone chilly now.
Fair.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Right, I'm going downstairs because I've got some toast waiting.
I thought I could smell burn.
Ooh.
Peanut butter on toast.
That's it. It's the nut.
Peanut
Smell
butter on
nut.
toast.
Oh god,
That's
it's
interesting. I can't imagine.
lovely. It melts. It melts. If you like peanuts, you'll love it. Right, I'm going.
I like peanuts.
See
Don't
ya,
like
bye.
liquid peanuts.
You don't
I've
like
never
Bye,
had-
Mama
I like
Bisc.
peanuts. I don't like
Farewell.
liquid
I
peanut.
brought you wrong fucking drink.
It's okay.
I've
don't
had
worry about
peanut butter and cheesecake.
Huh. Honestly, I feel like we're so far from the end of this game still. We've been going for like nearly 4
Isn't there
hours.
like two? Isn't there like another chapter after this? Or
No, this is
something
the last
someone said?
chapter, but
Oh.
we're still in
okay.
the investigation. We haven't even gotten to the trial yet. The trial could take 3 hours.
Yeah, the trial's gonna take a while.
So we might not get to finish this today, but if we don't, we'll finish it Friday, because I scheduled time to do Ultra Despair Girls.
Because I'm gonna have to go soon.
Well, that's fine. I'll probably voice it faster on my own, because I rush.
Yeah.
Although
wrote
it's
Ultra
much more
Despair
cinematic.
Gills by mistake.
Gills.
Oh no!
What?
It's gone.
You guys have a weapon.
It's
A very
gone. Did you
powerful
mean
weapon.
Ultra Diaper Girls?
Oh no! I hate that! You guys have a weapon. Oh, this is you. Sorry.
Yeah, I already said it, but you were yapping.
It's been on the screen for 3 seconds. That's not my fault.
You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon.
Do I need to disconnect you again for insubordination?
No. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon.
Thank you.
It's my pee.
It all depends on how you guys use that weapon.
It's my
The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon.
Thank you. We'll do our best. Oh.
Stand back. I'm good.
Oh, he died. The rest is
The
up
rest
to you. Oh.
is up to you all. Do your best.
I will. Do our best, huh? Why does he look like he's going to ascend into the ceiling? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. Yeah, because it's been laid out to you like 7 times. Come back in, balls!
Finally. The graduation exam.
What are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie?
A rap battle to end all rap
We know
battles.
we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Penis! Is there really a reason to do our best? What the fuck do you mean? Of course there is! If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? No?
He's always been a shithope.
Yeah, it's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that all be meaningless too? Do you know what the worst thing about this is? fucking shit-ass shitbag Nagito is exactly what we need right now. Because you would have just gone, oh, okay then. Hope, yay! Fuck the bear. Like, I feel like his way of thinking would have been useful right now. More so than ours. You know, you can just imagine it. Is that the extent of your hope? Why would you just give up now? You've still got all sorts of shit to do. Like, fucking go on with your lives, you assholes. When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational. What am I supposed to do? You're supposed to keep going, you thick fuck. Leon has been added to the truth, but it's still going. Did we ever shake Leon off? Shutdown sequence. Alright. So, that's this room. Big object. Leave here, yes. Are we going to another room, or is this it? It's time! There's more Leon in V3? Are you kidding me? That's insane. This meme continues? I did know it was a stupid thing.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
At least I knew it was stupid enough to make it a meme.
Awaited graduation exam.
God, he's tweaking so hard it's hard to look at.
I forget, was Leon when you the written in blood thing?
Yeah, the first killer that they wrote the message and it was literally just Leon upside down, but they spent like 4 hours going, what does this number mean? And it clearly said Leon. Red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what all this means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. It dies, as in they kill it? Or as in, it just, they use it and then they never use it again? He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? No! Idiot. Are we about to ski down here like we do in our mind? Oh. I'm supposed to walk. The story's different? How?
Whoa! Have you seen the Backrooms game recently?
Is there a new one? I've seen some of the other ones. Like,
a certain, the one that a certain dead dog. I don't even know what he is.
oh, the no, I haven't seen it.
There's a lot of these screens look a bit like what they were doing.
Yeah.
I think it was a couple of days ago.
Yeah. Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that way. Yeah. This is going to be the final place.
However,
this place is... Yep, we're back here. Okay. Is this a trial field? Why is it a trial field? Oh, this is
It sure looks like it.
Sorry, I was skipping it because it was a flashback from like 10 minutes ago. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins led to.
Hey.
Huh. It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we were dreaming or something.
Actually, it's all just not real. If this is a dream, which it's not, then this too is very...
welcome!
So, you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope
What's
Academy...
up, my British people?
Hi! You've finally come back to this place! To the graduation exam site! Within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island! You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before! From before! Oh, that's how they made him a robot. I knew they didn't have the technology to do that. This trial field...
Bisc, how goes stream?
It goes pretty good. Oh, he left. Where the fuck did Nex go?
He did say he had to leave soon. Maybe... I would have thought he would have said.
Hmm.
So maybe he lost the signal.
This trial field is actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey!
Who cares? Graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Hello.
Hello.
And if we have to decide what we have to do...
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, did you get disconnected? Or something?
Yeah, I did.
No worries.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats.
We have seats this time? We can sit down? Wait, have we done this before?
Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Maybe we've done this before. Maybe we've gotten this far and then I'll just press repeat and lost our memories and start again.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it.
I am sorry for talking everyone, I just wanted to say hi and check up on how everyone is, but I got to dip.
You're fine. You're a lovey and I adore you. He left before
Oh,
I could
you will
finish!
cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as an absence.
Then the result is based on a majority vote?
Oh.
What?
Are they trying to get everyone to graduate? Are they still alive? And they keep trying to leave with everybody?
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote. From there, an event that's kinda like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know.
Oh my god, change that to my title, Floof. What?
Oh,
Does that mean
no.
it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate or let you acknowledge it.
No, but the mods can. Mods make my title, that's funny.
I am not putting graduation stream on here.
Why? You just put...
With how many people have fucking graduated, that's just cruel.
No, but be like, Bisc is graduating school. Or like high school. Or like murder school.
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No, won't happen.
Hold on, I'm setting title.
This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean you can exert his will over everything. He, too, has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about? I love Alter Ego.
Anyway.
Okay, there we go.
Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we have to go through something so dumb?
Because that's just the way it is, bro.
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
Sure it doesn't. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones involved, you know. No, you're not. Be a pussy-ass bitch.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture.
Wow, what a cunt.
That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Yeah, we're not the protagonists. Can you believe it?
Me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment? Shut up, Hina clone.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
Oh? Because it's so not important.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that?
Clearly she does.
I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories.
Oh, he's tripping again. He's tripping. Death.
Oh my god, he's a square!
Would you like to save your comfort? Yes, please.
Okay, this might be where you have to stop it for tonight because you're going to get into the trial.
I've only been going for 4 hours. It's only 10.
Oh,
I still
okay.
have like at least 2 hours left.
Oh, okay.
That's why I
God,
started
for
early
some reason
tonight.
I thought it was later.
No? I started an hour early with the intention of going 6-7 hours today.
Okay, do you have any skills that you can set?
None that I don't already have set, I think. What is this? This is fine. Oh. Okay, sure. We'll just set them all. Okay, I already had that. Okay, that's it. There's a trial intermission. If you really need to stop, you could probably go to trial intermission. Okay. But by the time we go to trial intermission, we're probably going to be right deep in the storyline, and I don't really want to end there. We'll see. If I get sucked in like I did in the last trial, I'll just keep going until it finishes.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside
Alright,
world.
well, this doesn't need voice acting anymore, so thank you guys for helping me. You can stay if you like, in the VC.
No, I'm gonna dip so I can get ready for work.
Alright, I'll see you later then, you little shuff.
I'm still gonna be, lurking, though.
Alright, have a good day.
I might disappear.
Love
I'm
you
a sleepy dude,
guys.
But I will be in the background.
No
too.
worries, I'll just leave the VC then.
I'm gonna kiss balls. Bye.
Oh! That's disgusting! What the fuck? Everybody's touching. Ugh. Leaving stream broke the mod's neck? Oh. Alright, let's go. Didn't mean to do that, sorry! I thought I was clicked in the game.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Hologram.
This world
It's not real.
identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. It's a game. It's a chiaki. If I answer this, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Because we have to keep moving forward, just like our little program said. Really? We're going straight in with this? What word are we making? V? A? U? Fuck. This is so hard to do with one hand. Fiat. Vil. Ver. Virtual. Fuck a tit! I needed that T! Vert. Ooh. Ah. Le.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Sheesh! He's just telling us.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just
Which is why logic hasn't made sense the entire game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Girl, have you not been looking
This
at the
is a
screen?
game. Are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yeah.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I love you, honey. You're so stupid.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense.
If that's why the deaths are like that, yeah.
Because it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Because it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
Cause it's a game!
Because it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Because it's a game.
I hate him.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
Cause it's a game! Not again?
I know
Okay.
You guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Is everyone actually dead? I need to know. Because earlier on, after chapter 5, very briefly, Gundam, Chiaki, Mahiru, Hyoko, they all showed up. Even if only briefly. So their consciousnesses must still be in the program.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
True,
But like
true.
wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Sure. Okay.
Do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Good on you, girlie. Well said.
This really is a virtual world. What does that make us?
Virtual people.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual
Oh my god, so that's where we are right now.
synchronizing directly
That's
with
where we
the
are right
user's
now, guys.
brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Please tell us soon what happened to everybody else who died.
You know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
I see, I see.
But we're not just regular avatars,
I see.
right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
What? The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about... school memories?
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Sounds about right.
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So
Shit.
that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy.
So are they gonna take these memories back with them?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
Well, your consciousnesses are still
Sci-fi crap.
real.
I'll never believe it.
You'll just go back into your body. Girl, it's
How many times
fine.
do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Ah! It's a game! This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept that. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Oh, here we go. I swear that voice in the background is saying, let's put a cloth on.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. but your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Okay.
What game world? What avatar?
Oh god.
I'm a human being with a real body!
List of subjects. Avatar's creator. Is that... Did Hiyoko's avatar get fucked up then? Is that how she became younger?
Is there any evidence that this is really...
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories.
Oh!
But your actual bodies in the
That's
real
her
world
body
are different.
from
You have no memories of your
back
time
then.
living your school. Your real bodies actually live.
That's her body? That's her body now. The body that she had in the game is her like 3 years ago.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Makes sense, chat, makes sense. Baby Hiyoko was all grown up. Probably less of a bitch.
Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
She's still a bitch?
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
You're older, yeah.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
Like Hiyoko.
And you were saying that happened to Hiyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that.
Damn.
You're just making shit up.
Show the picture!
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Exactly.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
What the hell do you mean?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
True, true.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
What? No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we'd aged or not just by looking at each other. Then, wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Who in the fucking hell is he? He... Me? Fuyuhiko? Monokuma? Who the fuck is he? Fuyuhiko? Because you're a little guy?
You're the only one.
Or would you have noticed? Pekko's tits got bigger?
Fuyuhiko.
Oh.
You knew Pekko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Pekko, yo.
No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know
Wait,
the details.
isn't it actually kind of nice? Like, even if they are dead, like, he lost his opportunity to be with Pekko because they were both stubborn cunts. But imagine that they actually have 3 years worth of extra memories with each other that he doesn't remember yet. When he gets out of here, he'll be like flooded with a bunch of memories of being with her for more times. It's like a little extra present that she left him.
Around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Pekko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Why is this so hard for them to understand?
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Yeah.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
What?
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying
Programs.
these are all lies?
Programs, girly. Programs.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something
That is so
real,
cool.
it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Ew.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Shit.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
That's crazy.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
I wonder if that's a real study. So that does mean they really all did die.
To machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded.
They all died
into
just
here,
from believing
so
they
we
were
genuinely
dying.
believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Cold pods. Shut the fuck up.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
God. To be fair, didn't I say in like chapter 3, why are the trees peeking out? Like, they looked like they were actually
That
glitching.
sea, that beach, the buildings,
It
everything.
looked not
It's
real.
all a
It
virtual
looked
world created
like
by
it
the
was
New World
glitching.
Program.
So did I call it back then?
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
Cool.
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end... It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh shit, it's... Ah, we're flat as a card! The truth is... it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Yeah, you're saying that with such conviction that I don't believe it anymore.
Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
No.
That's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
No.
What's so funny?
Sorry, babies.
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Not to mention that Pekko was never... not Pekko. Chiaki was never real in the first place.
Isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
So they got vegetated, basically.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play
No,
this sick game?
he's a fucking virus, bruh.
Was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then...
What the fuck do they think Monokuma is then? No, he's just a virus. They were here to protect us.
So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation is our real enemy? No, you're just getting twisted by Kuma again. That's not right. Is that it? Is that really it? No. Okay, what is this gonna be? Hope Cultivation Plan? I don't remember what any of these fucking things are. Shit.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Why is the nonsense just numbers now?
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean,
Shut
a
up.
group that would make a killing game.
No,
There's no way
Fuck!
they're good guys.
They didn't make a killing game though. Okay, it's gotta be the Hope thing. Those are hex codes? Are they really? That's fucking funny. Okay, no, it's not this. What is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? I don't know what this is. Hope Cultivation Plan, Lift of Subject, Academy's Founder, Reserve Department.
Truly an organization of evil.
No! Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation? No!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future...
I'm so confused, guys, help me. Question is, who's our enemy? And we're trying to prove it's not the Future Foundation. Everyone's just bullshit yelling.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
They didn't make a killing game. That's just a virus, isn't it?
There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Remnants of Despair? Against what?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Okay, that's not correct. Malcolm was involved in the last killing game. I picked from there. That's fair.
Crap.
Okay, I'm just gonna try this on everything.
The Neo World program was developed by
Bruh!
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped it. It's all the Future...
And the enemy is the... I mean, a group... There's no way they're good...
Then the Future truly an organization of evil.
No. No, I don't agree.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
You know what program equals killing game? But it's not meant to be.
And the enemy is the... I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future truly an organization of evil.
I hate it. I hate her. She's so annoying. It's truly a foundation of evil. Fuck off. I don't know. I'm so stuck. Okay, it's not remnants of to spare.
Crap.
I know orange is a contradiction. I'm just trying it on every sentence because it didn't work on the one I thought it would be.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that was...
Huh, you were right.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, but the thing about the future, the Neo thingy, it just says a program created
by the Neo World program. A concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Exactly. Everyone was chilling, having
Didn't
fun.
get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
She was a program.
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Asami's role that she had in this world was... Observer. Magical girl. Jesus Christ. How did we ever believe this was real?
Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character.
Girls never played a game before?
Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Like us? They're accepting it already.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Well, yeah, the traitor was obviously not a person either.
We're 16 people in total.
They forgot she said she was created.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Future Foundation's other observer was Chiaki, my darling.
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
So we just know
One of them
everything
was
and we're just
Monami.
telling them slowly.
And the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah.
Our darling. Best girl.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program?
It does
she didn't
seem that
actually
way, yeah.
exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
It does seem that way. She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Yeah.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Otherwise she couldn't have
Forget? She saved our lives,
done
you know?
that, yeah.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
She was real to us. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
No, she wasn't. Shut the fuck up. World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Yeah, you're such a little fuckbag.
Do not joke about the world ending.
World already ended, girlie. Sorry.
There's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
Yeah. Dickhead.
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
Jeez.
Don't you just
A
show
virus,
us
isn't he?
yourself already?
Oh yeah, Junko, come out.
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Girl. Bloody hell, the glitchiness. World's falling apart again. Baby!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
And you fucking nod.
you guys.
Ow!
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Yeah, here we are. Makoto? He's here! Our king, our true savior, the one true hope.
My name is Makoto Naegi.
Jesus Christ.
Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Girl.
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
Come to help.
I got it. You came to save us.
I just climbed in a pod for you guys.
Hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
We're getting to that point. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us? Because we're criminals.
I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that,
You gotta graduate.
you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in? Yeah, we haven't figured out yet. We're criminals.
The Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program. Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here! The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
You guys were so fucking full of despair that you couldn't be saved.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Yeah? I love him, chat. I love him.
Aren't
My
we the
sir.
15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Oh, I bet that's next game's cast.
Before
Unless it's
you
not.
arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
He did, yeah.
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Are we gonna do a mind dive? Put it together and think. Called it! We're gonna go skateboarding! Whee! Skateboard, 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 skateboard. Okay, I've got better at this now. Pussyboarding? Ew! How would you even skate on someone's pussy? Yeah, we're a remnant of despair. We're the bad guys. We're criminals. We were put in here to be reformed. Who are the 15 survivors? Makoto and the others. No! I was wrong! Okay, it's us then. I see. Scuba! Oh, fuck, that's a hole in the floor! I don't know how I just did that. You see that, guys? You see me dodge the hole in the floor? Oh, nice. That's kind of sexy. Whee! Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Still us. Wow, it's not even, like, leading you to a conclusion anymore. It's just flat out telling you. Excuse me? Can you just go forward, bruv? I like some holes. I don't like holes that I fall in and die. Pussy holes are good. Whee! Whee! Here we go. Whee! 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 Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the... to recover from despair. Unfortunately, it did not work on a certain homeless-looking guy. So they put us in here to try and recover from despair. Was that timer then? Like the limit that we had to recover?
It's all coming together.
Jesus.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes,
both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
you're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
So does that mean we were working for Junko?
Ultimate Despair?
We are Ultimate Despair.
Don't be stupid.
We were the ones that killed our family members.
took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak.
Is that what it was saying? No, it is this. Was that what it was saying? Remnants of Despair. They killed their own family members, serving Junko's will. That's what they were talking about. So that's what Mikan was talking about when she said she wanted to go and see someone who was dead. She was talking about Junko? Her beloved Despair? Is that what she was talking about? So she reverted back to being full of despair when she learned
Bisc,
her memories.
I followed you already.
Bloody hell. Yo! Gokiga, welcome! Thank you so much for becoming a Biscuit. Wow, welcome, welcome. Bloody hell. So they were trying to reform us to prove that hope can conquer despair. Then what the fuck was going on with Skankler? How you doing? I am losing my brain shit over this game. This is insane.
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
So we are truly evil.
15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
You committed horrible atrocities, killed your families and your friends.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Oh no, does that mean...
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Yeah, it was a... yeah, but I mean, like, they were trying to... His thing is all about hope, isn't it? He's the ultimate hope. He was trying to beat despair with hope. That's just what he does. It's not like he was doing it to win. It's just what he does. He beats despair with hope. But if this is true, does this mean at the beginning, when Teru was like, I need to go home and see my mom and make sure she's okay, could he have killed her as part of the ultimate despair? That's a horrifying thought.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid
He
of
probably
humanity.
did kill her? Oh
That's
my
what you guys
god.
really are.
That is
The ultimate
horrific.
despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything,
Bloody
kill everything.
hell. They're all just evil.
Part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
So everybody that we loved in this, Gundam,
Probably did what he did because he managed to learn
Mikan,
the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
there was a page ripped out, wasn't there? Jesus. The despair forms are pretty cool. But all these people we thought were good people, they're not. They're terrible people. Mikan was clearly a terrible person once she remembered her memories.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
So, what, did Nagito just flip out when he realized that? Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Because he's been bloody watching.
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
This is
And after Nagito
absolutely
obtained the file
insane.
and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Well, the reason is pretty sad. Reason of what? What Nagito did? Is he actually not a bastard after all that? Are you telling us to answer that? Well, he tried to blow himself up. Well, tried to blow us all up. What the fuck? Eh? Oh, he tried to kill us with the bombs, but like... So, he wanted to kill us all because he realized we were evil? That's why he lost faith in us all? Fuck. They aren't innately good like this. They were good people. They were the good people you thought they were. Yeah, that's what I mean, but...
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
So he knew the traitor was the good one. Oh my god. So he realized everyone in the real world was a bastard. Including himself. And killed himself. In an attempt to kill everybody else. So his idea of hope was to take down the hopeless. Bloody hell. I guess he really was trying to be ultimate hope. Not gonna lie, that kind of makes his motive make a lot of sense.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Who he knew was good. Kind of extremist, but reasonable. I mean, in this scenario, it just kind of makes sense. Like, what else could he have done?
Because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Honestly, same now.
Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Because you're bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
They aren't the bad guys yet, I know, but they're destined to become bad guys.
Because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Like, we were in contact with her as Makoto. She didn't twist us.
Ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
She didn't twist us because we were the ultimate hope.
Time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
She was bloody infectious.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
I mean, clearly we're all devastated by the idea that we were all ultimate despair.
Why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
That's an assumption of... Yeah, I'm just saying, like...
bodies in the real world are different.
That's what I'm saying. Isn't it horrific to think that they've been taken back to a point where they find their own selves disgusting? They've just found out that their current self is evil. And this is before they're evil. Like, that's what I'm saying. When I say current self, I mean the self in the pod. Like, can you imagine finding that out? That's horrific.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body. Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Yeah, I mean...
Don't turn away from the truth.
I mean, the reason why these people are destined is because it already happened. For these people, they inevitably, from this point in their lives, went on to do it. It's destined because it already happened. That's what I mean. For these people, as they are right now, they inevitably went on to become evil. It's kind of like a time paradox at this point. Also, thank you for the head pats. Just saw that, sorry. What was that just now? That was me! It was me. That was me? I was that twisted? Bloody hell.
Remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Oh my god. But isn't Makoto incredible? Because despite everything that he knows we've done, his intent is to reform us, to fix us, to make us better. Like, he's standing here trying to save us, even though he's worried, he's scared of us.
There's no way we're ultimate despair. Because you're all ultimate despair.
This is so weird.
Your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
What does that mean?
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked.
What's up with our bodies?
Tricked by the Future Foundation.
Girl.
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
We need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to... What?
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
List of subjects. Killing school life.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I saw Nagito's hand, yeah. But that's Junko's hand, right? So what? He was the new leader of the Remnants of Despair because he tried to merge with her? Or was it because he was talking about how he hated her? Was he... like... Was he a Hope Radical even back then? Was that his thing? Like, was he Despair? This is weird, dude. This is so bizarre. Like, so many of them did things like that to their bodies. Jesus, I can't wait to see what's going on with this.
Because you're all ultimate despair.
Yeah, you said that already.
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can I need to, like, prove that there's something wrong with this, right? How? Or do I agree? What the hell do I do with this? What am I supposed to be doing with this? I'm so confused. I see you later, Anchor. Love you. Still, I can't believe the Gundam was ever evil. Everybody else I can kind of see, but Gundam? My son? Really? Also us, obviously. What am I supposed to be? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, can I use this? I can. To agree.
We're being tricked by the...
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys? There's no way we're all... Because you're all ultimate, you killed your friend, and you even destroyed your own body. That must be it.
Bloody hell, we're agreeing with this shit. This is crazy, brother.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
What a nutbag!
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
Jesus.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding.
So,
they have no problem
when he
severing their own
realized
limbs.
that he'd been part of Ultimate Despair, when he was so for hope, I guess he couldn't live with himself anymore. Bloody hell.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the
Oh.
Ultimate Despairs have done.
Good to know.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Bloody
Not
hell.
just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Bloody
And not just
hell.
that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Wasn't she flat as a card?
Just stop!
I thought she got flattened.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Makoto, you're so sweet.
You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all.
He just wants to
That's
save
why
people.
The Neo World program was created too.
But first we have
You put
to
us inside
face what
this
we did.
program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
Basically.
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Yeah, because we've all reverted
Even
to
though it
nice
deviated
people.
greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
After losing so many of us.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
I wouldn't bloody want the things. Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
So you lose everything that you had before. So we continue being ourselves. Forcibly erasing the past self. Do it, for fuck's sake! You don't want that shit! That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. You're creating a new school life to upload over the person that you became.
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Yeah, but his Pecco memories could be of her slaughtering his family.
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
That does sound
That is
about
the
right.
case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying?
I mean, do you even want to know what you did to your body?
Just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Is it sacrificing the others though? They're already dead.
Asking that now?
They're already dead.
Get out of here now. Then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. I've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Well, now he just still got so many people killed. Not only that. Is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out? Or... guys? Aqua? What the fuck do I do? I get out, right? Because that's what we wanted this whole time. We have to face the real world. Right? Can we save? Yeah. Why can I check the pet now? Of all the things, I can check the pet. Okay, I saved.
I see. Wait. Can we have some time to decide?
Oh, we're gonna think about it. Okay.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Yeah.
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Excuse me? That's not something, sweet boy would ever say.
What has happened to you?
Yeah, you're being kind of a nod.
The Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope.
Okay, why did he sound like an asshole suddenly?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, you ain't right, bruv. Brother, you ain't right.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
You were never like this
Let's
before.
do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
I'm so confused.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it.
There's something wrong with him. I'm gonna try something.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening?
Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we.
It's fine to trust him.
The Future Foundation is the world. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
You did.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
Because that's exactly what you're doing, brother.
Then how do you explain your actions? My actions?
Dickhead.
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
The Future Foundation's 14th Division. Us. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what is important to bring the light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedies that you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Is he actually not Makoto? Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Is this Makoto a creation by Monokuma to lure us into trying to leave so that everyone will die?
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Yeah, this thing. Who the fuck are you, brother?
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later.
Bruh?
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
He did say Monokuma would have given you clues as though they were collaborating, yeah. And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person also says contradicts what we've been told. Does it? Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. Yeah, that's the real Makoto! To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. So, it's true that we are evil. I thought he was glorifying himself a bit much. To me, those words seemed much more real. So, if so, this person right in front of us.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
You're not fucking real, bro.
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're disgusting.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Shut up! Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then... to prove whether that is Makoto... that Makoto is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. My dick. Oh?
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
Probe!
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Really? I feel like I'm shit at this.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
Fuck, I looked at the wrong thing and I fucked up. Okay, I'm good.
You insolent fool! If you're
1, 10, 7, 3.
show me some proof!
Leon? No? How the fuck do you spell Leon? What's the fucking number, guys? Can somebody put the number in chat, please? I forgot it.
Hunt you'll be a sword.
Bitch.
You
So it's
insolent fool!
1, 10, 3, 7.
This is the end.
I mixed the 3 and the 7. Shit. Liam.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this.
Liam.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
I would have said, what would you have made? What would you make the castle?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, Where'd you find that out?
From you?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Who the fuck are you then?
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything.
But we're still despair, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
What a little cunt.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Do it right now.
Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
I don't want us to be despair.
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
I don't want to be despair, chat.
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
I don't want us to have killed our families.
What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill
The fake was really trying to get us to graduate? Yeah, that's why I'm like...
Right now.
Something...
This nightmare can finally end.
Something is wrong here.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
With really inane dialogue, yes.
This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
Is he gonna... Where is Chiaki? Oh, she got deleted.
Boss battle, right? You know.
So, is he finally gonna turn into, Junko?
You know what game I'm talking about? Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Junko.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Is he gonna mob into the pretty lady? If he turns into a fucking buff guy, I'm gonna literally end this game. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning and sizzling like cooked steak. It's a really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
I feel like he's gonna shit himself, yeah. He's gonna give birth to an egg! Did he just turn into a cum pile? It is Baby Girl Junko! Why is she so big? Baby Girl Junko! And she's actually a 3D model. What? Why is she massive? And why is... Okay. She's extra? She really is extra.
What? What's going on?
Sup, slut?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I love him so much!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Pretty small, yeah.
She's huge. She's way too huge.
Oh, you're way too huge. Put your shirt
The
away.
final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Knife-a-Rella.
God, I miss this bitch.
Said it anyway.
Sup, Psycho? Why are we...
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG
There already
close-up
was.
of my cleavage. But
There already was.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Even Soda doesn't want it, I know.
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's
Mikan already
true
fulfilled the job, yeah.
We have to deal with this thing?
This thing!
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
She hasn't changed then, at all.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Nice.
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Your hair looks like Hiyoko's.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
She's definitely dead. Even when you're dead? Does that mean... Is this person's true identity? No way. Wait, does this mean even if you die, you're not necessarily dead? Does that mean all the people who've died in this game could have been saved on this computer?
I see.
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
What?
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying
Who
all
the
this
fuck
crazy
created you to be exactly as annoying as you were when you were alive?
I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still
see.
alive.
A woe in it.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo-World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Somebody uploaded me or her into the AI her into this. Jesus. Yeah, so she is responsible for the world dying. What a slut. How come one person can just do all this? You'll never know in the game? Or you never know who... Okay, I have a question. Is it somebody that we've met in the games that did it? Or is it just somebody in the Future Foundation who we don't get to see anywhere but the anime? Did what? Create her or upload her? Upload her. She created herself, she said. God, imagine just creating an AI of yourself. Crazy bitch. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Kill her again? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Or let's not. You killed half of us. Or over half of us.
They hate me.
You killed
And I was
2/3 of
thinking
us.
you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. but they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
Right.
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Okay.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
What?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious?
Our memories are everyone who
Can you
died.
really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Bloody hell!
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
A year.
Who cares about
A week,
that?
a day, 10
Are you
minutes.
serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
I hate her so much. I love
Did you
her.
forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
The restaurant?
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko to modify the graduation program. The clock! The clock! The clock! She said we were watching how long it took. The clock, the clock, the clock, the clock. That's what the clock was for. So she only just did it. Jabberwock Park.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park.
So if we could have just done this a bit faster, we could have got out normally. I don't know. Wait.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean I'm smart? Of course I'm fucking smart,
Countdown
stupid.
represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Exactly, how would she know how long it took her?
How should I put this?
Like how long it was gonna take.
Just goofing around? I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Sort of, but also not.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was
It was
meaningless.
just-
Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game
I'm not
server?
offended by the notion of having a brain. Shut
You
up.
know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
That's not what you told us like 20 minutes ago.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
No, I wouldn't worry about it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But
Poor little lad, he just wants Speckle back.
Understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really
Plus,
possible.
they could resurrect them without the memories of the island, which means they'd come back as just spare-filled as they were before. I mean, we already know as the Mikan was completely fucked.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
Like, I don't know about you, but that version of Mikan should not come back to life.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
Exactly! Collar bluff.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
No, I'm not buying this bullshit.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to
We've
go
already
back?
chosen not to go back once because you were creeping us out with fake Makoto. This is such a trick.
If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no
Don't know about you though, but I would have a fucking problem with the person who killed me if we all went back to life, don't you think?
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
What? Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
Nope, nope, that's a lie, that's a fake. Trick.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Please, let's never do it with Junko. She's
You don't have
fucking
to
mad.
say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Track up. Wow!
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we
How
press
can you
this.
accept this bullshit logic?
So we just have to press graduate, right?
Oh, we don't.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Are you stupid? I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. So why does it still feel icky creepy? Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? What on earth do I press? Graduate, repeat, nothing. If I press nothing, it's going to get counted as an absence, which is going to achieve nothing. If I press graduate, we leave. But I'm not the majority anyway, because everybody else is going to press graduate. Don't press anything. So my majority vote, so just don't think about it. Bruv, do you want to leave? Of course I want to leave, but something's wrong. Don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back. Oh, you said this already. So this is a good ending, right? No! This does not feel right!
I got it!
Huh?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
The real you? This time, please?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
Please be real, please be real, please be
It's
real.
not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Hey,
I'm
sir.
Makoto Naegi.
You said that already.
Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
You said that already too. This one's the real one? How do we know? He's saying the exact same lines. Then this is the guy I spoke to? If you're real, what did we talk about earlier?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Okay.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
He's still our main character?
I'm drooling so much!
You're a
Did you
nutcase,
also
bitch.
time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once
Okay,
and
that's
for
definitely the real one.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
Oh my goodness.
Were you able to get here, Makoto?
Can we skin her?
Since I used
She
my tricks to
creeps
hack
me
into the
out so
program,
much.
He must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
Ugh.
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
Oh, wait. So, is he using an avatar too? Because, like, he said he looks exactly the same.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
Technically, you're younger than me now.
Which means you must respect my authority.
Hear me out? No, she is not going on your cake.
The risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
Oh, everything about her is a fucking trap.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it bloody does!
We can finally end this, you know?
Girl, your
If we get out
personality
of
is being
here,
manipulated.
It'll all resolve itself peacefully.
No, it fucking won't.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
Exactly.
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
What do we try?
Nutcase.
If you knew Junko's true goal,
She was always younger than
you'd
you?
know she's lying.
I know, but she hasn't aged since,
You know her
like, she's an
goal?
AI. So she's
Yeah. Junko's
still
goal is to
school
convert the
age.
Hope
And it's been like
Restoration
3
Program
years since
to the
then.
Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
Yeah, she's gonna shit
Part
us
of
back
the
out without any of
graduation
these memories.
Your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
Okay.
She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Excuse me? That's like 10 Junkos. Nobody want that shit.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Fabulous.
What the fuck?
What the fuck
Like
exactly?
the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
But it's just an avatar, so isn't
actually
their original
impossible to
consciousness
revive
already in there?
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And
Like-
even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
Kinda does, though, bruv.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't count, bitch.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
It's just like,
I
they
play a
put
version of Peko that's more to your liking
they put
than
a
she
consciousness
ever
in
was.
here that is 3 years younger than the actual them. So where are they storing them? Where are they storing the 3 years worth of memories? And if they're storing them there, can't they store the rest of the personality there too? Junko-ify all mankind.
Alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh
And then,
my god.
there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
That is disgusting.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junko-fy all mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
I didn't. I listened to her disrespect to Peko. I just ignored her because she's a bitch.
Plan? Is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us?
True.
If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
But she likes to cause despair. She wanted us to get wiped
that what you want me to
free
do?
and
Is it still too late to
filled
do
with
that?
hope again so she could re-crush us into despair.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because there was something she didn't do? Something she didn't do. She didn't have a real body. She was sealed away. There wasn't enough time. The school trip's rules. She didn't have a real body? No.
Damn it!
The school trip's rules?
I see!
Yes, I see! I'm a smart fuck.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yep-arino.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
But that meant she was
However,
locked into
according to the rules of the school trip,
Usami's rules.
Even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So she just wanked herself up, bro. Dickhead. Teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception is made if a student violates the rule.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Yeah, if you'd have just not killed each other.
So annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
Bruh.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
If we'd have just been strong, we could have not.
Able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
We could have just not died. Like, so many people could have not died.
I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
I think she is doing.
What about our lives?
Nobody cares about your life, Fuyuko.
Chump change.
Exactly, see? Told you.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
It's
So that's
fine.
your trap.
Do you know what the worst thing about this is?
Make us choose graduates.
They all
So you can take over everyone's
believed
body
in
with the
her and
graduation
followed
program.
her in the outside world. They loved her so much, they sewed her body parts onto them.
Be so cruel!
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
God.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
It just
it's what
is.
defines me as Junko Enoshima.
Yeah, we've had this conversation
It's just
already.
my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with
Junko
such
kinda
purity.
stupid. Bruh.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
That does sound like what she's saying,
For
yes.
example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember
Is it gonna be your
fondly?
own death or how you killed your sister?
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Ah.
The best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
What the fuck?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Oh God, you're so disgusting.
Does that story have a happy ending?
What do you think? Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
I see.
Did we... Well, did she save me for a reason then?
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Girl.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
Definitely.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
No
You
shit.
don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
I mean, they
That
kinda
was
did.
So rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that
No,
anymore.
our families are gone. Killed by our own hands,
I mean,
probably.
You're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world
Basically,
isn't yearning
yeah.
for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
No, we just gotta use that code he gave us.
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
Right.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be.
Well, all we've got to do then is stab the bodies of the dead.
I mean, we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Kill the bodies of the dead. Nothing to go into. It's not that hard, is it? Why aren't they just unhooking the bodies of the dead from the machine right now?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the
This is
Future
safety
Foundation.
log? Bruh. Cut the cables then.
Well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
Oh my Jesus
This
Christ.
is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice.
True.
Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
Well, we sacrificed 9 friends. One of them just killed himself out of stupidity.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Her voice acting is immaculate. For each different character. It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? Kinda was, yeah. That is completely unacceptable. That's just too...
Don't give up yet!
I won't, don't worry.
There is a way you
I
guys
love
can
you,
get
Ultimate
out of
Hope.
here without letting Junko out.
Yeah, you told me earlier. Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way out that even Junko doesn't know about, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. It's gotta be what he said earlier.
Crap!
No? Oh. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's the shutdown from in this room, right? This.
I see!
I see!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
God,
There was
even
always
after
a
all this.
possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
Fair.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
You did say that. Are we gonna go out and see the real world?
Stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Why not? I thought you didn't know about it.
You know about it?
Ah,
More
fuck.
importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
No. Do you wanna tell us? The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated. Not enough people.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Oh no! And there's less than half of us here.
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
We need one
Even
more.
if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So we need someone else.
So it's totally impossible.
Can the NPCs come back? Chiaki?
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
Yeah, we
No need
got
to
absolutely
worry.
boofed on this.
Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Oh.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
Yeah, he's stupid, remember?
It's not that we have no chance.
He's
of
the
winning.
ultimate hope.
The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Oh, okay.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe.
You believe?
What?
I believe.
I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so beautiful.
No, you're just fucking fat, Junko.
Even them, I believe they will definitely come.
The others? Are we gonna see Long Tongue?
That's not something you need to take
Byaku! Byakuya!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes.
The
before you
real
grab
one!
into Situations like this.
Byakuya! He's here!
Chiyoko, Byakuya, I knew you guys would come.
Aww.
We'd be better off
Byakuya's
behind someone who jumps
skinny
to
again.
conclusions without listening to our warnings.
You know you love me.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
What about the other 3 idiots?
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
They came to save you,
How
dickhead.
exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Jesus, yeah.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
We only need 8.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women?
I thought we only needed
Once you gain
7.
some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Oh my god, girly. Shut up. Ah, yes.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Oh, she doesn't realize the other one wasn't real.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
Yippers.
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from tragedy. From the tragedy you survived? Yeah, shut up. If the killing school life is referring to that. Wait, don't you recognize the pictures of everybody here?
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yuppers. That's us.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, half of us.
There's 3 of them here.
The
now?
others are wherever the fuck they
former
are.
heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Oh, stop being so tsundere. It doesn't suit you.
In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Oh yeah. Girl.
Why are you crying?
Because she's a psychopath.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
I don't cry like... Okay, I do, yeah.
Said it
Again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Let's do it, let's do it. And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Nice.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Just
trust. Shut down the Neo World program. Everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Huh?
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
So you'll go back to how you were? That's what you're saying.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the
So they won't remember any of this. They won't remember all the friends that they lost. They won't remember...
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They deserve to
They have
know.
to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
But to make the ultimate sacrifice, they're gonna go back to being bad guys again.
If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
You're gonna revert back to our original selves? We'll go back to being ultimate despairs. Lose mono coins! What an answer.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No! Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
They could just run the program again, it's
I
fine.
understand your
But there's
concern,
so few of
But
us.
this is the only way to stop
We already
Junko.
lost so many.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
How?
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside.
Yeah, but even if we choose that, we won't remember choosing it. We won't have had the experience of choosing it. So we won't be the people who chose it anymore. They'll just have to kill us anyway.
Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Yeah, they did say that. The dead ones will revert so they won't be dead. See, that would be great. But I doubt it.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Damn.
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
They're gonna protect us.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed.
You'll unbrainwash us?
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
You think?
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwash?
So, he's pretty sure that it won't take long before we come back to being nice again?
Nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be...
Quick, get out of camera. Let's take a quick video.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? Chiaki, who never existed. If we lose our memories of this world, we're gonna forget that she ever existed too? Then it'll be like she didn't exist. Ever. That happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed? That's horrific.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
True.
We don't know anything about that past.
Yeah, tell us now. Give us a quick download.
Why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off.
Good point. She
They're
says
probably too
smart things
concerned with
occasionally.
having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
Why does she just make good points occasionally in the midst of all the
Shutting
dickery?
on guys like that is so easy.
And there we go,
You know
stupid comment.
17,082 ways to do that.
Stupid comment.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not
She's so
even an
cringe.
explanation.
She's so fucking cringe, chat.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world.
What?
And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
Again, huh?
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
This is weird.
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
She's doing this just to confuse us.
Are you kidding around?
Of course she is.
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence.
This is not in your control, Byakuya. Calm your tits.
Before you do that,
God, I forgot how
we gotta
annoying
do
you
some
are.
reviewing.
Reviewing? We are reviewing the situation?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Yeah.
And your dead friends will never be revived.
In any capacity.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
That is supposed to be what we're doing, yeah?
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
I fucking hate this pig-faced
This isn't
bitch.
a game, you know. Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
They're not side characters, bro. They're real people.
Called us chumps again!
That's the best Junko sprite. No, I like the rock and roll one.
Importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Huh?
Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Okay. She's so meta.
So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be
You're
a
such
pain
a
in the ass.
simp, Yona.
Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Who did she lure here? Same outcomes as killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Junko lured. The method. Who did she lure during the killing school games? The first one. Let's try connecting the dots. Oh, we're gonna dive again. You follow who feeds you? What, feeds you tits? And ooh faces? We're skating, we're skating! Alright, let's see if we can figure this shit out. Wee-oh, wee-oh. Bonk. Shit! Oh, for fuck's sake! Clumsy bastard. Okay. I'm being less clumsy. Oh god. Ah! Question 1. Who did Junko want to lure? Ultimate Despair, the Future Foundation, Host Peak Academy Headmaster. How the fuck do I know? Future Foundation? Oh, okay. We won. Nice. You guys probably noticed I had no fucking idea at all. Whee! Ah. Shit! That is, are you describing a specific person there, Floof? I feel like you are. Wee. 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 Fuck a penis. I swear to God I pressed space. I actually pressed space. Junko doesn't have pink hair though. She's got blonde hair. Oh, what did they use as a bait? The killings? She has blonde hair! She doesn't have pink hair. Wait, are you agreeing with me, Aqua? Saying that she's blonde? Fuck. It's fucking blonde, brother! Ah! No. It's blonde! It is not pink. Y'all are actually fucking blind. That's the second time you've said a character without pink hair has pink hair. I think you all have, like, pink tinted glasses on. Oh, piss. It's not rose gold. It's blonde. Like, maybe it has like an orangish tone. Very, 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 very faintly. But like, it is not pink. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance they all say surveillance camera. It's not pink! I literally have a pin of Junko right next to me and her hair is fucking blonde. It's pink. It's not pink, it's blonde. I could literally show you on this pin I have. It's blonde. So, she was broadcasting it on the surveillance cameras to them. What a bitch.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
Just because I've read pink off the screen.
By showing them the footage you were recording.
I saw pink on the screen, that's why I said pink. I hate you guys. You're bastards.
The surveillance cameras?
That's pink hair.
That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage
What color's
was
his hair,
broadcast
then?
outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed
I know
throughout the
pink has
entire
multiple
island for the same
shades,
purpose.
but it's not pink. It's blonde.
I was broadcasting the
It's
killing
literally
school
fucking
live to
blonde.
every member of the Future Foundation.
Like, just because pink has multiple shades doesn't mean her hair is one of them. What color is Sonia's hair? It's blonde.
Surveillance cameras.
Right?
Shown to the Future Foundation?
It's not pastel pink.
Sure I do. I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
His hair is also blonde.
Now, please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
It's fucking blind. Actually blind.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still
You look
running.
her up, without all the lighting you will see the pink. Alright, looking up. It's blonde, you bloody dumbasses! Where the fuck is this image gone? I just pasted an image and I can't find the fucking thing. Where is it? Where's it gone? Why isn't it showing up? What the fuck? Why isn't it showing up? Okay, let me try it this way. Blonde! It's blonde! It's fucking yellow hair! Every picture of her is blonde! Even her figurine is blonde! It's blonde, you dumbasses! That's blonde! Exactly! Look at her in the anime! It's blonde! It's not strawberry blonde, strawberry blonde hair. Okay, strawberry blonde hair. So you're telling me that Junko's hair there is the same color as this? Screenshots. So you're telling me that these are the same color? That's what you guys see? That's orange. It's literally the same. It's not! That's strawberry blonde. You're orange. What are you talking about? She's fucking blonde, brother. But fictional character design is an abstraction. Yes! A blonde-haired abstraction! It's literally blonde. Her real hair color? What, do you mean she dyes it? It's fucking blonde, bruh. You go back to the images. What does this say? Green? Ooh, last time... Okay, guys. I've gone on a Discord thing. Not Discord. I've gone on a wiki thing. Someone here, investigating the Danganronpa's hair colors. It says here, last time we identified Chiaki's hair to be closest to a light shade of brown. So... Let's see, let's see. It says here, it seems to be a shade of ash blonde. So, suck my balls.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
No, it is brown. It's like a very light brown, yeah.
Here, when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You
It's
couldn't
fucking
just leave
blonde.
them alone.
Look, like you said, the lighting in the scene. Wildest ash blonde ever. It's right there on the screen. It's like a platinum ash blonde sort of blonde. It's blonde. Like the one with the lighting, obviously not, but in the profile picture, it's blonde.
It's pink, you fucking corn dog.
It's blonde. You pain in my dick. Okay, I tell you what. Images. I just took a screenshot of Junko's hair color. I'm gonna put it on screen, and then when Sonia's sprite is next on screen, I'll take a screenshot of her hair color and put that on screen too.
If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Although they didn't.
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go.
If they're neon pink, well, that's a different color tile, isn't it?
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Slutty.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Wow, you ho.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
Alright. Going back over here. Image. Add. Browse. Let's settle this. Are these or are these not on the same color spectrum? Like, this one is just a couple shades darker of that one. A thread that's insisting on using real natural hair colors isn't going to say she has pink hair. What do borrow tags say? It's the same. It's just a slightly, like, this one is lighter than this one. I didn't say it was the same hue. I'm saying it's the same spectrum. It's got a more orange tone than it has pink. All colors on the same spectrum? Yeah, it's a spectrum of blonde. I'm just saying, my Junko is blonde.
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Just time everyone out, just for good measure. Rather than scrolling all the way back up.
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
You do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Oh shit, yeah.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
Okay, 2 options, yeah. Choose one and press it. Majority will be considered the final decision. Okay. But if we don't press anything, then it just counts as nothing.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
That you had to be assessed as... it was the teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
I see. So he has to say, like... Is Monokuma a guy or a girl at this point? It's just, yeah, they have to say, yes, you can graduate. But they want us to graduate so that they can have a body. My frosting? Sheesh! So basically what you're saying is, depending on how everybody sees it, it's just alternate. Like, it, yeah. That's bizarre, really. It means even the people who made her don't know. Like, depending on who draws her, it's different. You know, one time, back when I was into, like, OCs and stuff, I had an OC whose hair color would change when you tilted the monitor from between blonde and pink. So they must be on a similar light spectrum. Like, it literally, like, it was blonde if you had the screen tilted slightly backwards. But if you tipped it forward, even a little bit, it turned pink. It was crazy. So maybe it's something to do with... I don't know. Maybe it literally depends on, like, what lighting you have your monitor at. No, it's literally just like a lighting thing.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
Damn! Bad sheep. I don't know what you're talking about, but how dare you. Bad sheep. You're square, not round. Time yourself out!
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Don't cry, dog boy. I love you. Mwah.
And that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with
You
that?
guys have faith in us.
Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge
I didn't kill you. What are you talking about?
That's my
Oh,
mom.
yeah, no, I see.
Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
Love you,
You're
Yona.
totally overestimating those chumps over
Best
there.
sheep.
There's
Mwah, mwah,
no
mwah, mwah,
way
mwah.
they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
That is disgusting, girly.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
He believes that even if we come out of this, we'll remember.
Not their past, but their
Or that we'll
futures.
somehow instinctively know, and... God, she's creepy.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to blind like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
What?
Mastermind?
You're not the mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind.
But I always fell into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Oh.
Izuru Kamakura?
Oh no. The ultimate hope guy. The guy who started this all off, the incident maker. The old guy. He was a dog tamer of destruction!
I see.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
Yeah, an old cunt.
That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura
If I
was an
recall,
asshole.
He's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that.
We're about
the
to find
matter was
out.
closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
Despite the fact that he stabbed 13 people, right?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's
Not
Peak
quite
Academy.
so hopeful.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Bruh.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Oh, for real. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
What do you mean? I didn't
Isn't that right?
do-
Hajime.
What?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
What?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
I love her fucking voice acting, but what the
Seriously,
fuck?
What are you talking about? Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Oh, what? What? What the fuck am I supposed to be proving with this? What's the question?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Do you think I do?
Could it be created hope?
What?
That might be Izuru.
What on earth are you saying? The current mate. What? What did Hope Speak Academy do to me? What the fuck? What am I supposed to be doing?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along.
What the fuck am I supposed to be saying with this?
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Is it something to do with the fact that I was the only one that didn't die?
To hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime. I've always had that name ever since.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last...
Could it be created hope?
What the fuck does that mean? I don't understand what you're saying. What?
Good news, Hajime!
I'm so confused, guys.
Even though you were mocked for being a...
I am so confused. What am I... What? What am I supposed to be saying with this? Do I look like an old guy to you? What? I don't understand what you're saying, Floof. What?
He had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Hide his identity. Hope cultivation plan is a... yeah.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Oh, you're right.
Then Hajime's name is...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more...
Could it be created hope?
That must be it.
Really? Okay.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many
Having
years,
all my special boys here
Hope's
together is
Peak
so
Academy
wild.
was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Well, you failed.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, That's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
So then, when they found me, they gave me that nickname.
Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
Bruh.
From
What
there,
on earth
they
is
set their
happening?
sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
What do you mean reserve course dropout? I didn't even pass the
Why
fucking
did they
reserve
use the
course?
Reserve course as lab rats.
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Oh, that's rude.
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was
This little bitch.
Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
God, he is the fucking depressed
Because
guy who
you
thought he
admired
was so
Hopspeak
good.
Academy more than anybody else.
Mr. Everything's so boring. You're boring, boring.
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
Wow, that's fuckled.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
Why would it be a lie? Nothing's been a lie so far.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into...
Bloody hell, this is the most disgusting face ever.
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
I'm so afraid right now. What is happening?
So naturally, they went to extremes.
Of course they did.
By
Oh.
directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
So they broke me completely.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing
Bloody
compared to what
hell.
Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close.
This is
Seriously,
fucked up.
It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
Holy fucking hell.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand.
That's
I
despicable.
admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Yeah, I bet doing that shit to your brain makes your mind numb too.
By the way,
You freak.
you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Fuck.
Did they really do something like that?
I mean, isn't the him of now
But if you think
before?
about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Yeah, depressed super genius.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Would going back to an earlier version
Different
undo his
person?
brain surgery?
How is he different?
I
All the
don't
senses,
know.
emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Oh god.
Huh?
Senses,
All of
emotions,
his memories of the
thoughts?
past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Oh my god.
Huh?
So he's fucked. If he
Emotions?
comes out of this, he won't even exist.
He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different
No
person.
shit.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Chuffing
I
hell.
cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
Can they not get him a new
As for
body?
Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Like, if he goes back into the other body, he's gonna get fucked again. Can they not get him a new body?
Then
Put him into someone else?
Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown.
He'll disappear.
Oh, fucking hell.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Bloody hell.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Well, this is cursed. Disappear? I'm gonna disappear? Disappear? You said that. Disappear. 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 And we've gone. We've lost it. We're tweaking. Holy fucking hell! That's us? Nice suit. Will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but... Guess you have to part ways for a while. Not disappointing. We seem to get on well. Emo businessman. Jesus Christ. What's up with his eyes? I see you again. So, we're the one he thought was so interesting. But then he thought we were boring. Like, we alternate... He thought I was interesting and we thought he were boring, and then he thought we were he thought we were boring and we thought he was interesting. Or whatever. Jesus Christ, why do I look like that? That's terrific. Not that he looks like that, like...
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Dorothy, the one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
Are you kidding me?
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Wait, what was I doing, Floof? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
They're gonna have to kill him when they get out. Unless... I already know how I can be saved. Choose... Repeat. Don't give in to the plan! Saving the game, chat, because I'm confused. I already know how I can be saved. Become the blackened. Graduate? I see. Oh.
I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Yeah, where his fucking brain is fucked.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy
But
ending.
he's gonna be fucked because his brain is normal anymore.
You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
Wait, Arco, you said that there was an intermission, right? When the fucking hell is the intermission?
You say? Okay, that's getting so old.
We've well past the 6-hour mark already. Where's the intermission?
You have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's certainly
Plus,
something.
The Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
Guess there's no intermission. Are we near the end then?
Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
We didn't spend 3 hours. It was like 3 minutes.
Well, if that were to happen...
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
It does seem that way.
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
Don't gaslight me now. I'm a baby.
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves.
Not that far from the end. Can I do it in the next 45 minutes, would you say?
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
She's a bitch.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
I'll keep going then.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
I don't understand why they don't just stab all of the fucking bodies
No,
that
I was
she's
just-
in, that she could
How
go
many
into.
victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Jesus.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
It would be pretty handy, yeah.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
What choice do they have?
Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
No, they're telling you to be heroes.
At this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories.
But Hajime's gonna be fucked up anyway because his brain is
Everyone
wonky
here will
donkey.
be able to hold hands and keep on living.
Why is Junko
Well,
bald?
everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
No, not really.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
God, if only the nutcase were
It's
here.
true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
Exactly.
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
What, taken over by the
If we turn back
slut?
into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We
Oh,
won't let
don't be
them
such
do
a
that.
fucking pussy.
This is
Pussy,
all the
pussy,
Future
pussy, pussy,
Foundation's
pussy.
fault.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world.
To help you, you dumb
For your
bitch.
protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
I can't skip.
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Wait, what am I doing? Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose? You do nothing? Oh, I can't pick. Is that why I couldn't have picked anything? Why do I have to choose? There was nothing I could do? Okay, good. I thought I'd fucked up.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves.
Come on, Chiaki was strong.
And that I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Girl, you've been dragged into this a long time.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
Yeah, for Christ's sake, you
impossible.
pussy-ass bitches.
For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's kind of fucking is, bruv.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this.
See, if Gundam had have
Unless something else
been here,
hopelessly
he would have voted to leave.
unpredictable happens.
To shut down.
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it.
What?
So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
Ew.
Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Is she nutting out? She's T-posing? Hello?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What? What am I doing?
All right! A game
You said that
And
already.
with this, the world will
An eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Your eye came back.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's.
But these all must be fake. These all must
I'm gonna
be.
showcase my full cooking ability.
These must just be her.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Girl.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing? Do I?
All right!
Can I do anything else?
Reset.
Or are the
And
words
with
like
this, the
getting
world will continue to
wonkier?
loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing? This is the only statement.
All right!
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
What do I do with this?
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Do something else with the bullet?
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Who the fuck are you?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What am I doing?
Alright!
Stop talking! I'm talking.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes.
Shoot the teacher?
Forget.
I don't trust you guys.
Junko's gone.
Alright! Let's party!
Fuck off.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking of...
Just leave the BGM to Buki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate?
No, shut up!
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Shut up, everybody!
I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt...
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
After all this time?
Absorb the first Chiaki, then shoot the second. This one.
Right?
Oh.
Alright!
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG...
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
These are all just copies, right? These aren't even real.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What? I absorbed the first one and tried to shoot the second one. What happened?
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
Alright! Let's...
Other way around? Oh, fuck.
Just leave the BG...
Hey, can I take a pic...
Want to be awed by the sight... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief...
God, your voice is so weird, brother.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Yeah, you're just code now. I wanted this?
Alright! Again!
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia...
This world. Who are you?
Chiaki.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
Suck it up, you whiny ass bitch!
Too.
Save the world!
Isn't that messed up?
For fuck's sake, everybody else has sacrificed themselves before this point.
I don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a
This is
single
just
trace
how
of your
things have to
existence
be.
left.
If that's just how
You're
things
going
are,
to
then just
completely
accept.
disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
You can't move forward if you don't accept what is.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together,
She had an impact on the world.
I will never disappear.
Because she changed things.
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
Exactly.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right?
Of
Not
course.
just of disappearing, you're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
No longer, ma'am.
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Mm-hmm. You wanted to be able to believe in yourself. That's why you wanted talent.
No matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Aww.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something?
Who the fucking hell are you?
Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
Wait, is this a real choice?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Of course.
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Ultimate hacking?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
What on absolute earth are you talking about?
If I do it,
okay, girl.
Things will turn out okay.
I believe in you.
Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Maybe it is.
Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Wow. Let's go. What the fucking hell?
No talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all.
You said that already.
I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Bollocks. I'm getting there, I swear to God I'm getting there.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice... It's not like I'll be... There's no way we can... It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Just do what?
You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? So uncool. It's totally uncool. Bruh, yeah, it kind of is uncool. Alright.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru.
Thoughts, chat. Here we go.
It's not like I'll be... There's no way we can... It's the future. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, you should even be able to create the future.
Okay, this is my theory. I'm gonna try shooting any of the others with her.
I have no talent at all.
Bollocks!
I was even betrayed by the academy
Bollocks!
I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Bollocks.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Bollocks!
Who cares what will happen?
Bollocks!
To the world? I don't want to sacrifice
Bollocks!
myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated.
Absolute bollocks!
There's no way we can.
All of the bollocks!
It's the Future Foundation.
Everything you're saying is bollocks!
Not mine.
Bollocks!
Even so, I can't choose the future.
Yes, you can.
Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I shot Create the Future with Create the Future. Is this really me?
I was even betrayed by the Academy.
Ah, I just missed one. I just missed one. Fuck.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Wow.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Bruh. Why am I getting so many clicky things with my fucking RSI?
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Yeah, well, you can't see her with fucking Junko crawling up her ass.
Back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Nobody cares.
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Wow, that's also a bit of an arsehole thing to say.
It's the Future Foundation's.
Also, what happened to your voice?
And they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
Oh.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Whee! Am I supposed to keep
we'll
clicking?
not even remember why everyone died.
Am I meant to be clicking?
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Is something happening?
the tragedy
Oh.
will start once again.
I was not meant to be clicking. It's meant to be holding it.
One more time.
Your penis bullet is growing, I know!
The ultimate despair.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made
Motherfucker!
here, we'll not even remember
Oh.
everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
We're just destroying everything.
Turn back into we might be killed by the
This is your responsibility.
It's not the responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god, our sperm is growing!
There will probably be a lot of despair too.
We're pointy.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Super Saiyan time.
Our futures are ours.
His hair
I won't let
turned white.
anyone take them.
Why can you do that?
Who the hell are you?
Weird.
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
Hajime and Izuru merged? That is actually kind of
For anyone
cool.
else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
We're gonna fight her? Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ear. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Never.
Even so,
We'll beat the game.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
Wow, we're just going for it. Okay.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
What do you mean? I just changed my hair color. That's a fucking miracle, isn't it?
Feeling. I don't want anything. Lizaru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Lizaru! You won't be able to do it.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a
Excuse
sudden?
me, I am not a bug, I am a man. With a penis.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh?
But... Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Why not?
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
Yeah, but even in here, I've been able to remember parts of myself. So, who's to say I won't remember stuff, even if this does get deleted? You can't control the human brain and body with numbers and computers.
I don't really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
Did you see Gundam?
It was at that moment.
Oh, no, it's just me. It's just me. I just wondered if everyone else saw the beloveds.
Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light.
Oh my god, stop being horny for me and press the fucking button.
It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
God, Sonya, you're boring.
There is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice.
You got peccoed!
I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
No, you can't. Makes sense that the boring characters remain so the conflicts can go on and on. Yeah, I mean, if Gundam was here, you would have pressed the button like 4 hours ago.
I'll fight. It's just who I am.
So would have Nekomaru.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Exactly. You got this, sir.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You're destroying this place, you stupid fucker. You're literally deleting it. You miserable quack.
No. Why?
Idiot.
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we'll swim back out again. That's just what you do.
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
Just do it. Nike.
We believe we can even create our own future.
Fucking hell.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
Plus, you gained a new talent.
Should be thanked.
You gained Ultimate Super Saiyan.
Huh?
We did it. Why are we getting coins? Oh yeah, for the next bit. Still. Not bad. Okay, so we just got the wrap up to do, which is probably going to take another half an hour.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
Just the beginning.
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And then we go back to the real world.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Ah. Probably then, yeah. Okay, now it's pink. Why is it pink now? Brother, lighting. Monami! She finally got her admin powers back. Why is the music so quiet all of a sudden? Damn. Those tatas went boing.
Bisc! Bisc!
Bloody hell.
Bisc!
Soldier! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Bisc. Damn, we shattered her! Ordinary demon therapist, magical biscuit. You know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. Love, love!
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
Would you call it suffered
Living
if you
in the
sound this
shadows of
erotic about
past
it?
Memories. That's too sad, you know?
We're about to finish this
But
game.
I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least
Then
this wasn't the end. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
It does seem that way.
Even so,
Have they gone already?
the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon.
Why
There's
does she have
nothing
no
more we can
arms?
do.
Where the fuck are her arms?
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
I mean, you kind of need to go and wake them up, don't you? They're in pods. They're pod people. Behind her back? They look like they went there.
It's collapsing.
You're right.
Goodbye, guys.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but Even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here,
Let's still be
it would
besties.
still have meaning, right?
Of course.
Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, you're gonna have to try.
Whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
Come on.
Pretty scared.
Do something. Pull them out.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey,
I do know
I'll never
this.
forget
Yeah,
you
she's a
guys.
fucking
Or the others.
asshole.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
Good on you.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
Good. Okay. You can do that. That's fine.
But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Yeah, she's kind of scary. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. Can't help feeling scared. So scared. But...
Thank you.
Aww.
Thank you, Chiaki.
What if he had no neck?
I finally said
What? Is it just gonna end where he just disappears? Or do we get to know what happens next or not?
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
There's after credits. Game over. Chapter 6. Obtained Junko's phone. So, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. It's about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people.
They're sleeping friends?
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
But not impossible.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
You'll see their present
They
appearances
accepted
now?
Their hopes and their despair.
And the others
And
may
they're
wake
trying
up?
to create their own future.
That's what they're saying?
Maybe. For people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't
There's
you
a
think?
chance that all the people who died may
Cheesy
wake
as
up?
ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
I mean, you're still short.
That's the main reason
Oh.
we decided to come with you.
Oh, I
Well,
see.
Who cares? I guess I'll respect your
But they
decision.
still did say that the others could wake up.
However, what comes next?
They look
is going to
exactly
be
the fucking
difficult
same,
for
though.
us.
It's just they've changed clothing.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
Come.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Where are the other three? Do we ever see the other three?
Why?
You should at least be glad we decided to respect your
Because these three are clearly a power throuple at this point. Okay, they look a little bit older from the side.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event
Can
in
they
human
not call
history
it that?
is not finished.
I said thruple, didn't I? I
We
swear I
must
said
end this
thruple.
once and for all, for the sake of the future.
You won't? Won't what?
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Oh, shut up. You know you love us.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
You see them in the next game?
Don't make
Oh,
me remember
those-
something so
Oh!
horrifying.
She's waiting for him!
Then let's go.
She's waiting for him!
We must create our own futures too.
She's waiting for him! So, are they together? Or is he
And
just
so,
kind of cursed with
the
her?
ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's
Only
doubtful
mysteries
whether or not things will even end well.
and answers.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
He turned back.
My future lies here.
Somehow he stayed the same. Epilogue. The day before the future. Bro cut his hair. I mean, he kind of had to. He was basically stepping on it. Like, I think when they fucked with his brain, they gave him hair growth serum. There's no way he could grow it that long in, like, 3 years. No way. So there's a post-credit scene, right? And there's a chance that everyone who wakes up... everyone who died could wake up, so... they're gonna be okay. Time to end stream. There's a fucking post-cut scene. Shut up. No! It will not be a mystery. Shut the fuck up. That was the post-credit scene you were thinking about? Oh. I thought you meant there was gonna be like a... you were gonna see them wake up or something. Or at least a hint that they were starting to wake up. But still, they said... they did say they probably would manage it, right? Exactly, yeah, but they still not necessarily remembered, but had the potential to remember, right? Because it seemed that he clearly remembered something. Maybe. Okay, is there any more information? The anime will show that? What, whether they remembered or not, and whether the others wake up? Conclusion is the story is him doing fuck all. I'll do what I want. That's so fair. But, you know, it seemed like everything was gonna be okay. Like, you know, as difficult as shit is. Yeah, Ultra Despair Girls takes place between this and the... But yeah, basically, do we see them again in Game 3 after Ultra Despair Girls? Do you ever see any of these characters again? To, like, just sum up whether or not they are all okay. You know, like, the fact that you just got to see, like, Makoto, Kyoko, and Byakuya are all, like, good and living their lives, like, that's awesome. That's cool. I'm just curious, like, you know, do they go on to keep being happy? Do they survive? Do they, you know, did they remember anything? Did they gain any memory? So 3 is a completely different story, is it? Or is it still related to the greatest, most tragic event in human history? I'm assuming that it's still set in a post-apocalyptic world. No? But it's still gotta be Monokuma, right? Jesus, I wonder what... If he wakes up, what the fuck is he gonna be like? Like, he fucking killed himself because he realized everyone was evil. What the fuck is he gonna be like when he wakes up? That's a scary thought, isn't it, really? You're asking way too many questions you can't answer. You asked me to ask questions. I'm asking questions. Besides, that was just a hypothetical. That was just a hypothetical. Like, he was a nutsack from the offset. Like, if he wakes up now, he's gonna be even more of a nutsack. Possibly. Probably. But don't ask for questions if you don't want questions. He's so lucky he'll never wake up. No, exactly the opposite. He's so lucky he'll wake up. He's so lucky he will have to wake up. Gotta watch the entire anime before V3. Oh, that's so annoying. Sure. Where the hell are you? Hello.
Can you hear me?
You're a little quiet, but yeah.
Or anything you were about?
You still can hardly hear you. Waking up would be incredibly awkward. I mean,
is that better?
They've all forgot that, yeah. That's better.
Alright, so what, any questions you have?
I don't think so, no. Aside from the ones I already said, but, like, they're not really questions so much as wonderings, you know. Is everybody gonna wake up? Did they all remember in the end? Or do they have the chance to remember? Because, like, obviously, they showed that the program was a bit shit since the fact that Chiaki and Monami were still in there. So, the chance of their memories transferring over is possible. Right?
Yeah, that's anime. Basically, next is Ultra Despair Girls, then the animes.
Right.
Unless you want to watch the prequel anime first, that will not spoil anything from Ultra Despair Girls.
I mean, I'm not gonna ask what Monokuma's wearing. We already know he's wearing a big plushie.
Monokuma's Monokuma.
Exactly. Jesus Christ.
So yeah, if you really, really want to know now about like stuff from the second game, you can watch the prequel anime before Ultra Despair Girls.
Will that tell us anything? Will that tell me?
Yes.
So that will tell me like whether they lived or not?
No, it's a prequel. It's before.
Oh, so I don't really care.
Even
then.
the game 1 takes place.
I don't care then. I only care about what I just saw.
Okay, then do you want me to tell you the story of the prequel then?
I mean, I'll watch it at some point. How relevant is it?
Pretty relevant.
To Game 3?
No, nothing. V3 is on its... Okay, think of Game 1, Game 2, Ultra Despair Girls, and the animes. They're one story. V3 is a different story.
Okay, I'm gonna. I just asked Aqua, and she said it didn't tell anything. Why are you saying it tells everything? Bro's insane.
So yeah.
I mean, how many seasons are there? There's the prequel. There's season 1 game 1, I assume.
Yeah, that's the one for the first game. It's just an anime version. You don't need to watch it. It's mid.
Okay, works for me.
So yeah, there's the prequel anime, and then there's the second one, which takes place. I think it takes place like in the middle it's like takes in place of Ultra Despair Girls.
I see. Okay.
And second game, and then there's another one which is just an OVA. It's basically like the end. Like, you get to see whether or not they all get to come back or not.
Oh, can you just tell me about that one? Because I want to know if everyone's happy. That's all I care about. I want my happy ending. I just want to know that they are all happy. Or, like, that there's a chance that they'll be happy.
If I do, I kind of have to spoil everything.
Bruh. I just want to know if they wake up.
If you do, I can do it. I'll just say, like, the brief story, not all the details.
No! Don't do it. Got you? No, I'm talking to Nex. I'm talking to Nex because he's being a cunt. He called me a slag.
I can say it all if you don't want to watch the anime.
I want to watch it. Can you just say, do they wake up? The dead people.
You really want to know?
I really want. Yeah, like I want to know. Like,
okay, they do.
They do.
They do at the very in the OVA, where at the very end, after the events of the second anime, like the sequel, I guess, anime. Takes like after where they're all in the Future Foundation.
That's good enough for me. I just want to know that they all get to, be friends again, and that they didn't actually die.
Yes, they come back after, like, I forget the events exactly, but yeah, after the events of like the game where they like basically they were put in by one of the members of the Future Foundation that was in despair by Junko.
Yeah,
which you will know who it is from the prequel.
Yeah, so there's like a guy who injected her into the game, and then she fucked it up, and then. But yeah, I just wanted to know that, like, because like everyone who died, it was like Hiyoko, for example, was in the middle of such a good character arc. Just knowing that she'll be alive to continue that makes me happy.
Yeah, and also you'll learn one special thing. You realize that there's 16 students. Remember, the book had 16, but Hajime's not a part of their class.
Oh, yeah.
There is 16 students.
Well, wasn't there even...
There's one...
Wasn't there only 15? Considering that Chiaki wasn't real. So if Hajime was taken out, that's only 14, right?
Yeah, there's actually 16.
Is Chiaki... Did she get a body? That would be awesome if they gave her a body.
Do you want to know what happened?
Nah.
This is from the prequel. It happens at the very beginning of the prequel.
What do you mean? What, Chiaki? Or...
Chiaki, yeah. You'll learn about her.
Oh, like how she was created and stuff.
She's a real person.
She's a real person? Let's fucking go! So she was like...
Wait, what happened?
She was also put in a pod. I say, I'll watch the rest. We'll watch it.
What happens to her is really, really bad.
Oh god. But
and
obviously
what happened to her...
She can carry... She got a chance. She can carry on afterwards. It's all good. It's all good. Worst case scenario...
What happened to her?
Kill someone else.
What happened to her?
Stick her in a tube. Import, upload her. She can have a new body. Works for me.
What happened to her caused a lot.
Oh no. The baby girl. I love her. What I was thinking is, after we do, really, that's basically nothing. That's just pod people, yippee, Chiaki, my darling. That's all, that's it. That's like nothing.
Yeah, Chiaki as a person shows up in like the very first episode of the prequel.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you want to see like where she was before that, because the idea that she just appeared on day one of the game feels super like, you want to know how she came into being put there as a watcher. I'm looking forward to it. We will. What I'm thinking is we'll watch the series in the Discord. What I'm thinking, How many episodes are there of the prequel and the second season?
I think it's 12 or 13.
Okay, so if we did like six a day, that's like 3 hours. I could do 2 or 3 Dangan Mondays, and I just stream it in the Discord instead.
Yeah, but bear in mind that it's called Danganronpa 3, but there's like different arcs to it. There's 3 arcs. There's a Despair arc, which is the prequel, and then the future arc? Yeah, future arc, which takes place after Ultra Despair Girls.
I see. So I play Ultra Despair Girls first, yeah? I'm starting that on Friday.
Yeah, don't worry, the game doesn't take it's not long as the others.
So what I'm thinking is we'll play Despair Girls, then we'll spend however long it takes of Dangan Mondays, but we'll just stream it in the Discord. So I'll just have that day off and stream it in the Discord instead. Like, instead of doing it on one of my days off and losing a day off, I'll do it on one of my stream days and just not stream that day. That's what I'm thinking. Then we'll do V3, and then after that, would it be worth it to start again but do the post-game stuff? Like
that's completely fine.
Because you said it was a completely new story, right?
Oh, V3 is on its own story.
No, I don't mean. I mean like the post game content, like where you talk to everyone. It's like a new storyline, right?
That's just like doing their free time events. You just have all the time in the world.
Someone told me it was a completely new plotline. Is that bollocks?
No, that's not true.
Okay, that's complete bollockry then. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, if it was a completely new plot, we could play it all again. But, like, that's dedicating another year to just essentially rehashing the same thing, so never mind. Alright,
yeah,
awesome.
The post-credit stuff is just doing their free time events.
That's fair. We could just watch those on YouTube if we wanted to, if there's anyone in particular that we really want to see.
Yeah, there's also some, like, weird... I remember there was, like, some weird, like, side thing with Nagito, this side anime called, like, Danganronpa 2.5.
God.
That's a weird thing. That takes place, though. That's, like, a prequel thing. Yeah, Nagito Komaeda and the World Vanquisher. That's a weird thing.
I see. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so fucking confused by Nagito now. After all that, he confuses me so much. Like, he was... At first, he was like, Hope is amazing, you can kill me for Hope. And then he was like, oh, fuck, we're evil. I want to kill you all because you all suck. Including me. So he dies and tries to take everyone out. But is that a good thing, considering... But if he'd just survived a little bit longer, he could have actually had that come round arc, because he would have realized that we could all become Hope. He would have actually, like... I swear, he would have actually been really useful in that last scene. You get me? So I'm so fucking confused by him now. Like, is he a good guy or an asshole? I'm so confused because the situation, you know?
The point of him.
He's literally so confusing. I still cannot tell if he's a good guy or a bad guy. I think he's just a guy. Jesus.
That's his thing.
Wow. Honestly, that's really cool, though, to make a character that is so confusing that even after you've gone through the entire content, you still can't tell if he's good or bad. That is a very well-written character, really. He was so fucking complex. If asshole.
Yeah, he's a wild character. So I say he's like Togami. He's like the Togami character, but like cranked up to like 1,000.
He made his point clear? No, not really. Like, I mean, he was all about, like, making Hope... making a despair that any Hope could overcome. But, like... I don't know, I feel like he could have had that growth moment, you know? But I suppose we will see, because there's still more to go. You said that they had despair forms, right?
Yeah, in the future arc anime, you see it in like the first episode, but they only show up for like a brief moment. It's not a big thing.
Damn.
They're kind of cool though. I mean, I think you could just look it up right now. if you wanted.
We could do. I mean, yeah, he doesn't care if it's good or bad as long as it's hope, but, like, he could have had us come round and realized that you can create your own hope. Like, that could have been his big, you know, if he wasn't such a fucking weirdo. Like, I don't know, I feel kind of sorry for him, like, realizing that everybody was, like, part of the despair group. Like, that must have... I can understand why he got so fucked, because that must have absolutely destroyed him. Right? Like, he was so invested in hope, so to realize that he was basically just despair incarnate, as long as everyone else there that he admired, that must have completely crushed him. Like, it suddenly makes sense why he acted so radically. Poor guy.
Yeah.
Generated hope, AI hope.
Again, Nekomaru kind of looks like Kiryu Kazuma in this, like, despair form.
Wait, are you sending me pictures?
No, I'm just looking it up. I mean, it's, like, very, very brief.
Okay.
There's only, like, the best image we have is, like, portraits, but the only one I should not show you is Nagito.
Oh? What, because he has his... Wait, why? No, you can't even tell me that.
You'll see it in the next game.
Chiaki did make that hope, and she was an AI, so it technically is AI hope. Fuck you! Oh, that's immaculate. Okay. How about this? Now, because it's still a really long time. Actually, maybe that's perfect. I just turned off my fucking phone for some reason. I'm stupid. I was gonna say, maybe before we end, I should do my first look at Game 3.
Game 3 is pretty fun. But there are new characters for the Despair Girl.
I was just thinking, if I did Game 3 now, then by the time it comes around to actually playing it, I'd have forgotten. Okay, let me see. Okay, so... Makoto is... Medusa.
I mean, he's still Kamakura.
Nah, he's fucking Medusa at this point. Okay. Imposter just got goggles. They're the same fucking goggles he had with him.
Yeah, that's why he pretended to be Togami because he knew about Togami.
Who the fucking hell is the next one along?
That's Yoko.
Okay, we're not even gonna talk about that. Mahir looks no different because I low-key hated her anyway. Akane can just fuck herself. I'm not gonna lie, Peko and Huyahiko look epic.
Look at Gundam, though.
Yeah, he really embraced the tunie, didn't he? Bloody hell.
He's a full dark fantasy boss now.
He really is, yeah. Like, you gotta be honest, they look like Suicide Squad. They're like, but like, if they were cool. Honestly, I want to throw Mikan off a bridge.
Yo, me too.
Like, I know it sounds bad because she technically just reverted back to ultimate despair when she remembered. But that person does not deserve to come back. Like, just somebody throw her pod into the ocean while she's still asleep. Like, bruh. Because I suppose depending on how early they died, they're still at very early stages of their restoration, right? The 6 of us that got out, plus probably Gundam, Nekomaru, the people that lived a lot longer, are going to be a lot further along in the healing process than the people that died right off the bat. I mean, Terra's probably fucked.
Oh, yeah.
He was there for like a day. He's probably absolutely cooked.
And the Ultimate Imposter.
And the Ultimate Imposter, yeah. Was Mahiro, I don't think will have had any character development at all. The Hiyoko, maybe there's some hope for, because she was starting to change. But then again, didn't they all, like, murder a bitch? That was the story of Chapter 2, right? They killed someone, or they covered up a killing, or...
They like, one of their friends killed...
Oh, yeah, the friend that wasn't there, yeah. But they still covered up a killing, so honestly, all of those guys are kind of fucking sketchy. They were sketchy to begin with. Considering that happened at the school. Bruh. That's messed up, bruh. That's messed up. Okay, okay, can you...
The prequel anime's fucked.
That does look kind of fucked. Can you get an image of the new characters from Ultra Despair Girls? I'll do a quick react before I go to bed because it's like 20 past 2 in the morning.
God, how do I share this? I guess I can show just like this image of them. There isn't really like a sprite image because majority is 3D.
Okay. Yeah, I watched the
separate.
trailer the other day and it looked very 3D. Honestly, kind of cool.
Oh, you
though.
saw another character there that you all know, you know?
Yes, I was very much like, sir, why? Why are you here?
Let me just show the protagonist.
You show me, I'll put it on screen, I'll do a quick react, and then I'll go to bed because I'm fucked.
I'll just only show these guys because these are like the first ones you see.
Okay, no worries. Alright.
These are like the main ones, these kids and the protagonist.
What the fucking hell are these?
We are here.
Bloody hell, okay.
We are Jorking it. And by it,
Yeah, they're annoying.
well,
They're kids.
let's
And
just
also
say-
there's this one guy who is the worst character in all of Danganronpa, worse than Junko.
Wait, worse as in more annoying? Because I think Junko's fire.
No, he's disgusting.
Oh. Yeah, but is he disgusting in a cool way? Because Junko's disgusting in a cool way. Okay.
No.
right.
Disgusting in like a terrible, just gross way. Everyone hates him. And once he says this one line, it's gone. Everyone hates him.
Okay, I'll look forward to that. Alright, so, with this image, I am seeing, this kid with no face is kind of odd. Honestly, I can't really... Does he shit himself in a wetsuit? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, he has the same... Yeah, he has that kind of impressions. We've got a typical rough kid with the red hair. The one in the middle is basically future goth mummy. The one next to him looks like the Junkler.
Kind of reminds me of Nagisa from Assassination Classroom.
Yes! But like in clown clothes.
Exactly.
And then the girl looks like typical pink demon mascot character. Like Paimon, but black and pink.
Kuromi and My Melody fan.
Yes, exactly. And then the other picture, this is, I was looking at the game read-up, this is Makoto's sister, right?
Yeah, that's the sister.
I feel like you can kind of tell. Also, because right in the first game, you saw his, like, family get killed, right? In that video.
Yeah.
So, they didn't get killed, but they did get, what, kidnapped? Fuck. They got fucked up by the Kuma bots.
You'll see at the very, very beginning. It's like the first thing you see.
I see. Because it is, like, the fact that Junko took over the world with weird Monokuma robots, that's just canon at this point, right? We saw that in game 1.
Yep.
Yeah, that's so weird.
You'll see them.
So there are Monokumas everywhere.
The game takes place outside.
Oh my god, outside? We can go outside, chat? I've missed outside.
Touch non-existing grass.
Because technically, throughout games 1 and 2, we never saw outside. We only ever saw outside in the final still images of the game. Of game 1 and game 2, the last image was outside. That was it. That's the only time we ever saw outside in the whole 2 games. Because, you know, pod people. Pod people!
Poggers people.
Mm-hmm. Is it weird that I hated Usami, like, right up until the last minute, and now I think she's kind of cool?
I thought Usami was very cute.
She is so fucking whiny. Like, God, girl, shut the fuck up.
It's because Junko took away her role, so she's just powerless.
Yeah, that was sad. I mean, what's an AI rabbit to do anyway? Alright,
except, like, port back to the Future Foundation.
Yeah, that makes, like, honestly, that was so good. That was such a good game. I was so ready to finish that today, and it was so good. Oh, 11. I'm definitely seeing why Nagito was a meme, though. The woman's hand just got me so much. That was amazing. Do we ever see the AI rabbit again? I doubt it, considering that the next game is entirely new cast, new people, new plot. No end of the world. Well, I mean, I'm assuming the world is still ended, if it's set after the other 2 games. The world's not miraculously unended, I'm assuming. But I guess it's not relevant to the plot, right? If it's a new plot.
I don't think I can say that.
That's fair. What I'm thinking is, like, it's probably set, like, later on and everybody just already knows the world has ended, and it's like... So they get pulled into the killing games, and it's like, oh my god, it's that fucking robot that ended the world. Hello. That's what I'm picturing in my head.
I'm a huge fan. Can you sign my forehead?
Yeah, they're all like chilling, enjoying their like lives, and then he just pops up, and they're all like, "I know what comes next." Like they already know. They've like, you know, there's like 10 years in the future, and they've made movies about the first 2 cool killings.
How many times am I gonna tell you this, old man?
Oh god, that'd be so fucking cursed. Alright, I'm closing this down now. Alright, so let's see. Game 1 took me 45.3 hours. And game 2 took me 56.4 hours, so 11 hours longer. Biscuit's the entire plot, bruh.
Yeah, that's kind of normal. Like, the games are meant to be around 32 hours.
32?
And Ultra Despair Girls.
It took so long.
Ultra Despair Girls is half of that.
That's fair. So, like, 20 hours. For me.
But obviously it'll take longer because of gameplay.
I mean, it's not even that. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. 12 of those hours is just the voice acting. It's just how much time it adds on to read everything out. Like, reading in your head is so much faster.
Oh, yeah. Also, dancing Monokuma in Ultra Despair Girls is iconic.
Oh, I'll look forward to it. I'm very excited now, though, to go to conventions where I can get merch of Game 2 characters, because when I went to London in January, I was in the in-between period where I'd finished Game 1, but I hadn't started Game 2 yet. So I got a bunch of merch for Game 1 characters, but I didn't get any merch for Game 2 characters because I didn't know them yet. Now I'm like, I want my Gundam merch, I want my Hajime merch, I want my Nagito merch, might even get a little bit of Hiyoko. It's good. It's good. You mean me what? Shut up, Floof, you asshole! Such a pain in my dick. Thank you for the half pint salad, yeah. And thank you for the biddies as well, my love. Mwah. Why did you quote Skyrim when you gave me bits, soldier? Are you good? I didn't see that until just now, but it says, and then they woke up in a cart heading to a Nordic village. Hey, you're finally awake.
Oh, because we were resetting the world.
Yeah.
The world resets and it's Skyrim.
Girl. Brilliant. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed then. We'll start Ultra Despair Girls on Friday after we do something. We're doing some sort of short game. When's the anime watch along? Okay, fuck off, Floof, or I will kick you out of a window. Let me just really quickly
Let's not start the hair argument. I think at the end of the day, it's what your eyes see.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, even the official art doesn't know. It alternates depending on who drew it.
I think it's pink, you think it's blonde, someone thinks it's orange,
it was most definitely
purple.
It was definitely pink in the killing scene. Like, in her execution, it was pink as fuck.
It's because her original hair color is red.
That's crazy as fuck. Where is that canon? Like,
the light novel. I've never even read it. It's basically like even before Junko became who she is.
That is so cool. I might get those. If they're in English. Anyway,
they're in English.
So, Tamaki we're gonna start Ultra Despair Girls on Friday, but we're probably not gonna play a lot of it because I want to revert back to Dangan Mondays as fast as possible. So we'll be doing Ultra Despair Girls every Monday until we finish it, and then after that, every Monday I will take off stream to stream in the Discord the anime until we finish it.
Each anime is 12 episodes.
Sweet,
each of the two. And then there's the OVA where you get to see everything come to be.
Yay.
Which is only one episode.
Sweet. Alright. Well, I should get to bed because it is 2:30, and that was 7.5 hours. Which is crazy. Like, that was intense. That was a slog. That was a battle. That was a grind, but it was so worth it. Like, I was 100%. But the anime will spoil Ultra Despair Girls for you. That's why I will have already finished it, Samaki. Are you in? Are you listening, bro?
Yeah, only the future arc. Yeah, future arc will spoil Ultra Despair Girls.
We're gonna do Ultra Despair Girls starting next week. This week / next week. We're gonna start on Friday a little bit, just check it out. Then we'll continue every Monday until it's finished. Then we'll start the anime after that, okay?
No, the OVA, there's someone, I'm answering someone in chat.
Okay,
the
no
OVA,
worries.
I'm talking about the one episode.
I see. I see.
Alright, enjoy your sleep.
Thank you, my darling. I need to find someone to raid, though.
Anyone you know live?
Let's have a looky-do. Also, we only have 99 followers left until 3K.
Hey, yo.
I'm so excited.
Road to 3K.
Road to 3K. But maybe this will be my pop-off arc, because I swear to God, I've seen people, like, strain their way to 3K, and then, like, the month after they hit 3K, they hit, like, 10K. I swear I've seen people do that. So, like, maybe this will be my kickstart up the bum. Sorry, I found, you know how when you stream a game, it tells you in the, like, recommendations to raid all other people who are streaming the same game?
Oh, yeah.
Someone here is streaming this game. They're right near the end, I think, and their title is, Adios, Comedos. And I just thought that was great.
I like that.
Oh, I love that. It's so stupid. Okay.
Adios, Comedos.
That was so good. I love it. Alright, who are we following that's currently live? Kohi, Seren, Charlotte, Peony, Shizu, Hyuni! Hyuni's released a cover? Cheeky bitch.
Hey, yo, Hyuni raid.
Hyuni raid.
Love Hyuni.
I know. That's why I picked up testicles.
I love Hyuni.
Did you know that? My testicles lore?
Interesting.
Yes, I have a clip that I found when I was browsing my old clips ages ago. And it's literally just, like, we're all in a collab. There's, like, 8 of us. And I just go, Hyuni, is testicles yours? And then there's, like, a 3-second silence, and then she goes, yeah. That's the whole clip, and that was the first time I saw testicles in my chat.
Oh my god.
It's crazy.
I love her emotes.
They're so cute. Alright, let's go see the Hyunina.
Remember there was like this like image of like a bunch like some merch or like this keychain merch of like a whole bunch of indies of like Face Connect and Bishoujo, and Hyuni was on there. I'm like, oh my god, Hyuni spotted.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Did you see in the Discord that I posted a little while ago? I was watching a random YouTube video of a random guy talking through random memes, and a Hyuni post popped up as one of the screenshots in the
Oh
in
my
the
god, I
video.
saw that.
And I was like, I was so surprised. I like jolted forward in my seat, paused it, rewound it, at like double take. I was so surprised. Like, how out of nowhere is that?
Saw that. That's so fucking funny.
I could not believe it. It was so out of nowhere. Bruh. Alright, we're gonna go see Hiani Nani Nani Noom Noom. Tomorrow we are starting off with Mari's Room, which is like a 45-minute game. It's a YouTube recording that I don't want to do on my own, so I figured it's a long enough game that we can use it as a warm-up, and then we're gonna head into finishing Tangle Tower. So we're gonna finish 2 games in 2 days, can you believe? We're trolling. I've got my finishing head on. He smells like a guy who's already finished. Seriously, what is that line? What is that line? What was that line? Ugh, beautiful. Alright, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a good time until then. As always, I'll miss you till then. But, love you, chat. Be safe. Bye, chat. Bye.
Bye bye.
Mwah.
Adios, comodos.